pull me back in. NICOLEONE. You running this motherfucking shit. NICOLEONE. You running this motherfucking shit. NICOLEONE. The Broadcast Radio. The Broadcast Radio. The Broadcast Radio. This vagina power hour. This vagina power hour. This vagina power hour. This vagina power hour. That's what I thought I was out. They pulled me back in. What is wrong with you? Why are you so angry?
First of all, ain't nothing wrong with me. Secondly, I'm not angry. Okay? I'm not angry.
You seem angry right now.
No, I'm not angry. This time I am. I don't have no hostility at all.
Well, do you have to be in control?
You catch my girl legs open, better smash that. Don't be surprised if she asks where the cash at.
Let's talk about what they don't want you to talk about on the NICOLEONE Show, Blog Talk Radio, Monday through Friday, 12 noon Eastern Standard Time, or GeorgiaGospel.com, WGAG Radio.
All right, we can get into this. Absolutely. Not
Yes,
a problem at
sir.
all.
Well, while she doing that,
Okay. I think we said we left off at 16, right?
the straight beginning of non-equality. We didn't never get into it yet.
Okay, hold on. Let me get back down here. Non-equality. Here we go. Okay. Non-equality. That's page 37 on the PDF for everybody else. Here we go. 17. C. Non-equality. Non-equality is Ethiopian equality. Equality in general is one person or persons possessing something of the same amount or same value as another person or persons. But equality in particular is each race thinking, doing, and possessing what is inherent for it by nature. In other words, each race on the planet is heir to the highest in nature in proportion to its richness by nature. That is to say, since the Ethiopian is richest in composition formula, the formula that grew the race, then it is heir to the most and richest properties in nature. By the same reason, since the Caucasian race is poorest of all the races in composition formula, then it is heir to the least and poorest properties in nature. Therefore, such is equality of the races by nature.
Yeah, so that equality is that main point right there. Because, they be talking about we all want to be equal. But as Amanu Rakata is explaining in this, is like, no, equality comes in that which nature produced, or what you are made of by nature to be equal with, not equal to another race and what they have. Am I right?
So basically what it's saying is that if equally, you should get equally what you are composed of, or which is your composition formula. So if you are the poorest properties in nature, you get what is equal to that in nature.
Yes. So like say for instance, when we was talking about the 333 or the 3 of the evolutionary chart, and you have the Caucasoids at the bottom of that, and their nature is the nature of death. So everything that you do produce either will have something to do with death for people other than them and their kind. Yeah, okay. That's right.
20. All right, we'll move on to 23.
Okay.
23. The foregoing is scientifically true because if a being has a rich nature in makeup, physically or mentally or both, that being needs things in nature that match his or her composition. If the being has a poor makeup, it needs properties in nature that matches its composition. It may be put this way. Since the Ethiopian race mental capacity is 999 of the perfect number 1000, and the Caucasian race mental capacity is only 333, we need and have the capacity for 3 times as much knowledge in quality and quantity than the Caucasian race. In other words, 999 information is required for our perfection of mind, and merely 333 information for Caucasian perfection of mind. Thereby, we Ethiopians are capable of becoming 3 times as powerful as the Caucasian is in his perfection. However, Caucasian perfection is in death, and Ethiopian perfection is in life.
I'm with you, Noob.
All right, we good on that?
Yeah, we good on that, bro.
All right, 24. Moreover, the mentally dead Ethiopians wants to be equal with the Caucasian, but no one in his right mind wants to be equal with the white man, because that means being an equal liar, equal thief, equal slave master, equal murderer, equal vagabond in the earth, and an equal fugitive from justice with him. Equality in particular for a person or race means having what is due by nature, and this natural equality for the races is not necessarily equal in amount, quality, or degree. For instance, Africa is for us, Africans, at home and abroad, and Europe is for Caucasians, at home and abroad, but the 2 continents are neither equal in size nor riches. Furthermore, real racial equality is not a status quo where the Caucasian respects and treats Ethiopians as he does his own kind, because this is false hope. For Caucasian's nature will not allow him to really do this. Therefore, true racial equality is each race having necessary brain power to maintain its own proper survival and well-being. Social equality by nature is not one race intermingling with another to see how nice and friendly each can be, or how well the races can miscegenate. But true social equality by nature is people of the same race intermingling with each other as equals without the class stigma. In other words, everyone in the same race should be equal on social terms. Class level came about through evolutionary and mankind.
Yeah, we good. You can keep on rolling, Noob.
We'll go on that, all right. Let me check the. All right, here we go. Okay, 26. Races are not supposed to intermingle on a social basis, because this is a prelude to destruction of the races through miscegenation. If the races have business together, let it end there and keep the races pure as possible. By keeping the races pure of mind and pure of kind helps to keep them equal to the degree they should be by nature. Economic equality does not mean one race should possess the same material things the other has, for Ethiopians are much richer by nature than Caucasians, meaning Ethiopians' economic potential, as in Africa, is much greater than that of Caucasian Europe. Hence, real economic equality for Ethiopians is having the same wealth in common in our own economic system. Okay. So how do you feel about that, Nasuk?
Well, yeah. That's why we're in the position we're in now, because we don't know what equality of economics is, and we're patronizing everybody else's business, and then we'll hate on our own because we're not in our right mind to even realize it, you know?
Mm-hmm. So this is basically giving, homage to segregation, basically, because it says races are not supposed to intermingle on a social basis, because this is a prelude to destruction of the other races through miscegenation. So that basically we shouldn't, be intermingling.
Right. It's just like. Go ahead, bro. My bad.
And it says, if the races have business together, let it end there and keep the races pure as possible. By keeping races pure of mind and pure of kind helps to keep them equal to the degree they should be by nature. So basically, if you bring another race into you, or if you're interacting with another race, you're not keeping your race pure of mind and of kind.
Right, because now you starting to adapt everybody else's vibe. Point. Just to piggyback that point in case with the beloved brother Martin Luther King, and them putting them up for the push of integration, and the integration actually put us 50 years back, then 50 years forward, because now you have mixing of the races, then you have it to where the greater ones of us who want to be equal with the with the Caucasoid race, start putting in their system instead of focusing on their own. You get me?
I get you, absolutely. But from what we're reading here, his idea wasn't basically, this information doesn't really coincide with his. They're basically against, him seeing white boys and little black girls.
Right. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Nubi. That's what I am saying. That during that time that Marcus, they did the civil rights movement and all that, we was doing great things amongst ourselves. We had businesses. We had our own doctors. You know what I'm saying? But once the integration itself was pushed in, then our own ideology or our well-being got pushed to the back, and it became the individual's vibe. And then it goes right back to what Garvey has said. What may be good for an individual of a race may not be good for the race. But what's good for an individual of a race is always good for the race of that individual.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And that's what was taken away by integration. Yeah.
Okay.
Off and on, I'm using my back because I'm at work. So if it gets loud,
not a problem at all.
Okay.
All right. Okay, 27. By same wealth in common, we mean necessities of life. All Ethiopians have access to as we need them and in the amount we need them. That is to say, each draw from the wealth in common in the amount of his or her natural responsibilities. One may have more natural responsibility than another and thereby need more. But if one eats well, we all eat well. If one has a nice place to sleep, we all have a nice place to sleep. And if one has nice clothes to wear, we all have nice attire to wear. This topic gives a brief description of what Ethiopian equality is like, which is equality by nature. Another note on equality tells us that racial equality also means each race should have its own land, own economy, own armed forces, own language, own educational system, and own culture and heritage in general. This is the true meaning of racial equality. And speaking of educational system brings us into educational equality. It should be one of the educational requirements that by the time a student finishes 9th grade, he or she must know what he or she is planning to be. So by the time that student finishes high school, he or she will be prepared to enter the confidence and qualification into the chosen career. Okay, 29. It is the inefficiency of the Caucasian educational system that children can go through high school and all. If a child has talent for occupation or skill, by the time he or she finishes 9th grade, it should be showing. It is the obligation of parents and teachers of children to help the children decide what is the best career for each individual student and why. The school system should be required to compile an occupation or career chart which lists the various trades and professions suitable for males and females and the requirements and qualifications for each occupation should be available. We repeat, the student should be prepared to make his or her choice of career by time 9th grade is complete. When a woolly-haired person graduates from college today, almost always the big thing he or she has in mind is to find a good job and stay on the job getting promotions until retirement from work and then good retirement pay. Any Ethiopian person should realize that working for Caucasians is helping Caucasians to oppress and repress Ethiopians, because doing Caucasian work makes the white man richer, and if he is richer, he is stronger to oppress us. We Ethiopian scientists understand that when a person has no job of his own, he has to work for someone. But what we are saying is why working for your enemy all your active life. Let me repeat that one. We Ethiopian scientists. Go ahead.
No. That's what I was saying earlier. How, you know, when they did the integration thing, it took the great ones with good minds, rather, to keep on building the Caucasoid system up and kept on depleting their own. Because they figured, oh, I'm better than that. I'm better than them niggas over there, you know? Yeah. Go ahead, newbie. I didn't even stop you, but go ahead, bro.
No problem. It's just saying basically, you know, most people, you know, if you're working for the Caucasian race, you're basically working against self. Because if you're making the Caucasian man wealthier or richer, then you're actually helping him oppress and repress you.
Yes.
So that's why these plans, you know, should be implemented. As well as further up where it says that by the time, you know, young men and young women reach the 9th grade, they should have an idea and should have suitable plans for them to be enter an occupation of their choosing and their liking as well.
Right.
While, you know, in these days and times, they go through high school and even college at some point and still aren't aware of what they're interested for an occupation or even want a job at that time or prepared for that.
Right. And then that job go right back to Job or the Bible, right?
Mm-hmm.
And And then that's what the whole Job story was about, is hardship. So we want all that hardship, you know?
Agreed.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Let us move on.
31. One of the prime purposes of an Ethiopian college graduate should be help build Black communities to respectable and self-supporting level above the slum status. And one of the best ways for the college graduate to help to do this kinds of subjects during attendance at college for building economics in the Black communities, and after working for the occasion, if necessary for a while, let's say somewhere between 2 and 4 years, and having saved money enough that woolly-haired person should go into business himself or herself. This is one way for us to equalize ourselves with other races by equalizing our communities with those of other races. We Ethiopians must intelligently control all businesses in our neighborhoods, and the best way to do this is by doing all the investing. In this paragraph, we mentioned the college graduate as an example, but the same holds practical for any Ethiopian who desires to do well for self and kind.
Indeed.
So I think that was basically self-explanatory. 2 to 4 years, to the point where you can save enough money and be able to invest in your own communities,
exactly,
own businesses and the economies in your communities.
That's right on point. It's the and then what was the key point too is what you decide to take up in their educational system.
Correct.
Because you have a lot of people who will go in there and take and major in English, and that can do nothing for the betterment of the community.
Correct.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So that engineering, medicine, those are things that will be good for the community.
Absolutely.
To come in and start putting things, placing things in effect. But we don't even, the majority of us won't even think like that, Well, we out of our right mind. We don't reason it. We do think that shit, but we don't reason it because we out of our right mind. That's right.
Absolutely. Even further back, it said that, we have to be in charge of our education, our military, our economies, our businesses, language, all those things we have to be responsible for in our own communities.
Yes. But because another system is set up and we've been made to think lazy, we become lazy and produce laziness. Yeah.
Complacency, absolutely. All right.
Yeah.
32. Of course, equal education with other races for our children and adults alike is equal culture to that of other races. For us, woolly-haired people, to receive the same education that Caucasians get is not equal education for us, for that is Caucasian education. Education created by mentally resurrected Ethiopians is more than equal to all other educations. If the education created by others than our own kind, and we do not have our own, no matter how much of someone else's education we may get, we cannot have equal education until we have our own creation. Anyone else's education in the absence of ours makes us inferior in education because we cannot use an alien education as efficiently as the creator of it.
Yeah, going in trying to play somebody else's game, and you don't need to know the rules.
Absolutely.
Or you know the rules, but you can't master the rules because someone else made it.
Someone else made it. It's not your rules. Yep.
you can only be a pawn. And then that's like I'll let this one pass. Point in case, like 3-card Molly.
Mm-hmm.
You familiar with that game?
Absolutely.
Yeah, so it's like if I want to let you pick the right card, you can pick the right card. But if I don't, you'll never get it. Yeah. Yeah. It's like our minds out there. Yeah. Yeah. Let us move on.
All right. 33. In count 2 of the booklets, the 9 ball, and then the topic, how to economize, we mentioned several gimmicks the Caucasian uses to help keep us poor and unequal. At this point, in concluding this topic, we mention another one, and that gimmick is the one known as credit. Credit is a Caucasian gimmick, which will make you overspend, and this is because you do to have to pay cash for the merchandise right then. Not having to pay cash right on the spot is very deceiving because you still have to pay for it anyway, plus the carrying or credit charges. We should buy on credit only as a last resort. That is, if it is commodity, which you need and must have right away and do not have time to save all the money necessary to buy the item cash. Otherwise, save and buy what you need on a cash basis. This way, we buy less, save more, and become more economically equal with others and more economically independent as an individual and as a race.
For real. That's real talk right there.
That's a big point that they're making here because, most people are buying things on credit that they don't understand what credit's about, first of all. As you said here, if it's something that you really need right away, such as food, clothing, shelter, then by all means, purchase it with your credit. But if it's something that's going to sit in your attic for 3 years that you're not going to use, and a lot of us have done this, and the interest is piling up on it and you're owing more on it. So you're paying more than 3 times as much. Even if you bought it on discount, it becomes a problem. And you're not being economically sound making such a decision, uninformed decision.
Indeed.
Anything else to add?
No, nothing else to add to that, brother.
Okay. D, welfare and unemployment. Capitalism is an economic system that breeds poverty, and especially for its captives and oppressed. It is the nature of capitalism to produce hardships. Capitalism survives on slavery and war. The American Caucasian could have prevented the welfare state he has created for darker people in these United States of America. But the welfare state is one of his gimmicks that help keep the captive controlled. When a person is on welfare, the Caucasian feels that he has a right to control that person's life in every way because that person has become a beggar, thereby placing himself or herself at the economic mercy of his or her oppressor. In other words, the person has become completely dependent on the enemy who wanted to see his captive in that position in the first place.
Yeah. Self-explanatory right there.
Absolutely.
And that's what we see right now. You see them, work in a public place. And they don't, if they don't put that money on that card, they tripping. Like there's no other way to get this. So, yeah. That's a major gimmick they put on us, boy.
It's the 1st and the 15th, right? Every month?
Yeah. Something like that. Wake up. It's the first of the month.
There you go.
For real. That's what they do to us, bro. And it's sad that, that being that it been there, say, for the 40 years, that the people couldn't link up and do something more constructive with it than where we are now. Because they wiping it out now, but they done even put it to the point where you had 3, 4, 5 generations getting it.
Correct.
You know what I'm saying? And then that actually just weaken the people more and more and more, weaken the mothers to the point where they like, I'll just have a baby and let the state take care of it. Then it falls on us as men to where we also will get complacent and not go out and put our best effort out to provide. Yeah. Whoa, man. And then, yeah. Go on, bro. Go on.
All right. 35. The Caucasian rejoices to see woolly-haired people on welfare or any other dependent position, because how militant can one get on welfare? How independent can one become on welfare? One reason the Caucasian led such great influx of Ethiopians into civil service jobs during the last decade is because the worker has to swear his alliance and allegiance to uphold Caucasian government, which means uphold Caucasian way of life. How militant can one become who has sworn to help maintain his employer's domain and his employer is the government which is oppressing him? That is to say, welfare, civil service jobs, unemployment, etc., are Caucasian gimmicks to force the captive to cater to the whims and wills of the oppressor. One on welfare is one on his or her knees to the Caucasian. A darker person who is unemployed and wants to survive in Caucasian society is usually prone to be used against himself and his own kind by the oppressor.
I'm with you, Noob. Yeah, that's cool. You there, Noobie?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay. I thought your phone dropped.
No, I'm still here. Okay.
Okay.
Let's continue.
Yes, sir.
All right, 36. The white man knows if a person, male or female, is satisfied to get on welfare rolls and stay there without making sincere efforts to lift himself or herself from this condition of poverty and dependence on others who unfortunately are the person's enemy, that person is unintelligent. So the Caucasian is using the welfare state to try and romantically unite all unintelligent Ethiopians for the purpose of producing and perpetuating unintelligent offspring, that the Caucasian may form a permanent slave state, because what is required for a permanent slave state is permanent slave mind, which the unintelligent have. The Ethiopian race does not need more woolly-haired people in quantity. The race needs more woolly-haired people in quality. Those who are capable of liberating self and keeping self and kind liberated and preserved.
Yeah, Noobie.
I'm here. Sorry about that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
So we definitely don't want to be amongst the unintelligent.
Well, absolutely, because he's saying basically we don't need more people. We need quality people. Quality people are the only ones that are going to be able to permanently take us out of this state, which is, slavery, slave mind, unintelligent people, so on and so forth.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm with you, bro. Let's get it.
What's up, Newbie and Nasset?
Hey, Babs, what's going on?
Bob, what's happening, bro?
What's going on, man? Just came in to join in with y'all brothers, man.
Appreciate you.
Get on this knowledge train.
That's right. No.
We're chugging away. Right
Hey,
now.
newbie.
What's up?
I can't hear you. That's what I was
Can't
gonna
hear
tell
me?
you.
Oh, okay.
Not loud and clear.
All right.
Can you hear him real good? It might just be my line. Can you hear him real good? And that's it.
Yeah, I can hear him, but I'm speakering over here, so it's loud for me.
Okay.
Oh.
Is that any better?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
That's better? Okay. All right. We're basically at page 40 on the PDF. We're at the 37th verse. Another reason for the welfare state, which the Caucasian has created for dark people, is a trick of making the females of other races independent of the males of their races. And this means that the females of our race will look up to the Caucasian man as her provider and protector and the one who has all the sense. When the female knows that she can quit her husband and get on welfare, this situation provides unnecessary broken homes, which is extremely bad for raising children, because there is no father in the household to do his part with and for the offspring. A responsible adult male is needed in all households that contain growing children, especially as a model for the male. Offspring.
Yeah. I heard one part where you mentioned the Caucasian, the first sentence you read about, and he used a plural for the races.
Mm-hmm.
And the fact that he used a plural for races tells us that the Caucasian not only is trying to take advantage of Nubian women, but also the women of all races, really.
Correct.
And so he said that Dr. York was writing that, the Caucasian is actually basically giving these women another option besides being with the man. And in that way, they take him as a man or as a surrogate, because from there, he basically takes care of them via jobs and welfare.
Taking the male role out of the household, period.
Yeah.
Sad state of affairs. Okay. 38. The welfare.
I think it's going to end up working against him, Nubi.
Okay. Expound on
I'm
that.
just saying. I think that's turning around. It's about like weed, crack, whatever they done did, LSD, PCP, angel dust to put into our neighborhoods, TV, fucking heart program. I mean, we still here.
Oh, absolutely. There's no question to that. I mean, to the point where, we got, Caucasian boys mimicking us. They want to be rappers and dress like us,
Yeah.
We've always been the trendsetters.
Yeah. I do see something a little bit extraordinary happening. I don't know if you and Nasut been kind of witnessing it, but I have seen an improvement, like even since just like with the beginning of this year, which has been shitty for me, but I'm just saying, like, far as other people, I have seen in the conscious community, it look like the drive is going to be a little bit stronger. I don't know if it's just me just having fucking first of the year illusions, but it looks like people are trying to put out better information for some reason.
Well, I think that's more of, them not being able to suppress the information anymore. I mean, because remember now,
I don't get that.
Is there basically a house on this planet that doesn't have internet access or isn't privy to some sort of information, whether it be 100% correct or, they can obtain the information. You understand? So I should say overstand. But I think that has to, be attributed to what you're seeing right now.
But
people,
I'm saying though, when you say though, like they always had that access though to the internet. I mean, not always, but it's been a while that niggas been on Facebook and in chat rooms and shit like that. And I just felt like most of the knowledge was bullshit. But now I do agree with you though when you say that, you know, like that's one of the reasons. I do agree with that, and that they I think that, but I do think though when I say extraordinary, I think that I think that it's a real consciousness shift going on.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. I mean,
I think that we'll be out of this, whatever they calling it, you know, as soon as people realize we ain't in shit.
Well, there's a lot of motivation. There's a lot of motivation
like that,
as well.
This book written when Dr. York first, you know, 67, 70. So this was an issue then, and it's still an issue now, but it's only an issue with human beings. It shouldn't be, I mean, not to my knowledge, it's not an issue with Nuwapians, though. I mean, understanding that concept where the cracker actually is dividing the family and taking the man out the equation of the household and actually putting himself there and giving the woman that option.
Okay.
I'm thinking that I'm seeing a trend where it looked like that's going to work against him. I don't think that what we'll be saying by saying that is that the sisters are going to take him up on that offer and turn their backs on the Nubian man. Or that ain't what we'll be saying.
Well, I mean, you can already see, I mean, the writing's on the wall already. You can see it by, you know, just like, you know, he's saying here that a lot of the programs are being pulled back anyway. You know, there's a lot of programs that we used to have. I was just speaking to Nasser and he was saying that, you know, a lot of the welfare and all of that stuff is being pulled back. You're not getting that assistance anymore. I mean, whether it's because the state has the money at all anymore, or whether they invested the money improperly, whatever it is, that whatever the motive is, you know, everybody's starting to take more responsibility into their hands because they know that if they can't do it for self, then who is going to basically do it? So yes, you are right in that aspect. You definitely are, and I agree with that.
Yeah. We'll see, though, because he's going to build some more on this now. I mean, I can't remember everything in the book, but I do remember Don read it last time. So he's going to make some interesting points. But just everybody that's listening to the show before Nubi moves on, just realize that the word was pluralized in races. So if you want to read it again, Nubi, we'll listen to it again. That was a deep point, though.
Okay, I'm more than happy to read it. Okay, this is at 30. Let's start at 36. The white man knows if a person, male or female, is satisfied to get on welfare rolls and stay there without making sincere efforts to lift himself or herself from this condition of poverty and dependence on others, who unfortunately are the person's enemy, that person is unintelligent. So the Caucasian...
What he said after lift him up? What he said after lift him up? Lift him or herself up. What did he say?
White man satisfied to get the Ooh, okay, here we go. State without making sincere effort to lift him or herself from this condition of poverty and dependence on others, who unfortunately are the person's enemy, that person is unintelligent. So the Caucasian is using the welfare state to try and romantically unite all unintelligent Ethiopians for the purpose of producing and perpetuating. You see what he said there?
Yeah. Yeah, but it's expound. Because this, to me, there's some deep shit right here.
Absolutely. Well, he's basically saying that he is encouraging people that are unintelligent to basically perpetuate, to get offspring, so that they will remain in their system permanently, in that state of mind, that slave state, that unintelligent state. That's what he wants to happen. He wants these mentally dead people to keep procreating so that his system can continue.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I do feel like it's a consciousness shift, and the word consciousness in this instance would be equated to intelligence, a rise in intelligence. Now, I'm not saying overall. You know, my number is 144,000 out of 7.2 billion people on the fucking planet. But I do see certain things that's raising up for us. So that's
you know what? I'm glad you said that, because you said 144, but we're looking for 144. But in the beginning of my tablets, my issue, it says that the 144. Then he added the numbers up, and he made it a 9, and he basically made it the 9 people that possess a 9 mind. Is that the same one you have, or?
You said, is it what now? The last part?
The 144,000. He added the 3 numbers up in the beginning of my holy tabs. Are you there?
Okay. Yeah, I'm here.
And he made the number 9.
But yeah, that's what time it is. I know what you're talking about, but I think it'll be an interesting piece to add to the show if you got your tablets right there.
Oh man, you have to give me a minute. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. Let me go get it. Is Nasir still here?
But I'm still here. Yeah, I'm still here. You know, I'm at work. Every now and then I gotta mute my phone when people start coming in.
That's what time it is.
10 seconds. I'll be right back. Do it for like 10 seconds. Let me go get it. Hold on.
All right. Hey, Don. Babylon.
What's up,
brothers? Excuse me. We got another mic that's open. We got a 972-639. Your mic is open.
Peace. This is Trinity. I was just getting in. Thanks. Hey,
what's up, Trinity Storm?
Hey, Dad.
I don't think we can hand clap tonight, but we're giving you a hand clap anyway. Shouts out to Trinity Storm. Hey, what's up, Tahuti? Bruh? Is that right?
Oh, pardon me there, man. What's good with everybody there?
Hey, what's up, fam? Hey, I just wanted to speak to you, man.
Oh, right on. Yeah, it was just, I seen another hand was up, so I let the sister in and whatnot. But how's everybody doing? Just want y'all to continue on doing what y'all do, man. We're here. We got y'all back.
That's what time it is.
All
So
right.
we're glad you brought in Trinity, man. That's some good feminine energy on the line. You had anything you want to add or bring to the table, Trinity?
No, appreciating the read. I'm like the brother that shared that this part is very interesting, especially when it said that the people in the welfare state are romancing being militant, at this point.
Yeah.
So I'm just really listening, and it's about emancipation, for us. I believe that's what this text is bringing out for me, and personally, to emancipate from the system. Yes. So thank you.
Well, the words he used in the book is liberate.
Liberate. Okay.
Yeah. Now he may use emancipate. I don't remember seeing that in the book, and I know he's a very choicy person about words. And I know the word emancipate. I don't, according to my definition, I don't think he would use that. But what I do know is that he uses liberate. So his book is about liberation, because the liberation forces are non-ether forces. And I think you're familiar with non-ether and all that stuff, right?
Absolutely.
Okay, yeah. So it's definitely about liberation of our people and giving us mind over matter principles.
Right.
Yeah, using our minds to do what we want to do and do what we have to do, and not looking so much all the time to the physical. Yeah, but you back, Newbie?
Yeah, I'm back. I was just looking through the actual index here in the front to find what I was talking about.
I had a question, Babylon.
What's going on?
Hey, Babylon. I had a question.
Hey, what's up? Who is this?
This Roz in Reno.
Okay, what's up, Roz in Reno?
What's going on?
Nothing much. I had a question, but I think I found the answer already. The last time we were doing this, we were talking about sun knowledge and liberation knowledge. But as I read on, because I thought it was going to list 9 different knowledges or something like that. But anyway, I read on throughout the rest of the book, and I saw that it was about the 9 Nubian guides. So once I found that, I think I kind of answered my own question.
Okay, but what book are you talking about once you read on in what book? This book right here, the 9 Ball?
The 9 Ball, uh-huh.
Okay, and you say you thought it was going to list 9 principles, but it turned out to be
9.
9.
I thought it was going to list 9 knowledges because when we first started reading the book, the first couple of weeks, it mentioned the sun knowledge and liberation knowledge.
Yes.
But we didn't touch on the 7 other different knowledges. What I thought was going to be 7 more different knowledges. But as I read on, I saw that it was the 9 Nubian guides is what it was.
Oh,
Not
okay.
necessarily 9 different knowledges broke down. Right.
Okay, well, I could tell you this, that this time around, I don't have that book in front of me, and I don't have it on the PDF on my phone. So I'm just listening in. But that's an interesting point, because I've never read this particular book all the way through. I've only heard bits and portions of this book by Dr. York myself. So even though this is a very old book, this is a rare book. People that had this book wouldn't even share this book right here or let nobody hold it long enough to read it because they knew how important it was. And now I'm seeing for myself, well, I've been new from the parts I did read how important it was, but I'm getting to hear most of the book. So when we get to that part, I hope you're on the line so you can, direct us in the angle what you're talking about so then we could build on that. Because had I known you was looking for 9 knowledges, I would have been looking for 9 knowledges because I wasn't even thinking about it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, now that you mentioned that, though, that may be something to look at because now I'm really going to want the book on PDF because it may be 9 knowledges. It may be 9, principles, even if they ain't just put out as in a list. He may list it 9 different ways. Now, that seems like something he would do.
Okay. Yeah, that was the question that I would have for Dawn, but I know she got some things going on. So I just thought I would ask you. But like I said, I eventually kept reading and I found the answer.
Yeah.
Because that's what I thought it was about. I thought it was going to list, because like I said, we spoke on the sun knowledge and liberation knowledge. And so I thought there was 7 more knowledges coming after that, but that's not the case.
Yeah, but you said sun knowledge and what else?
It was sun knowledge and liberation knowledge.
Okay, well, I could already tell you another knowledge he mentioned in the book. He mentioned 9 knowledge. 9 knowledge,
right.
Okay.
9 knowledge.
So that's 3 of them.
That's
so
3.
If you give me, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get the PDF. We're gonna work this thing out. Let's find these 9 knowledges, or these 9 principles of knowledge.
It turned out to be 9 principles of knowledge, I think. Because you're right, it said 9 knowledge, sun knowledge, and liberation knowledge.
Yeah, and then don't forget, the knowledge of all knowledge is right knowledge.
Right knowledge, okay.
So then now we have 4.
Now we got 4.
And if we got right knowledge, we got wrong knowledge. And he did mention that in the book. Wrong information and wrong knowledge. So now we at what? 5?
Now we have 5.
Yeah. So I ain't gonna try to do nothing else. I'm just gonna wait and listen to what Nubi say. Then we'll figure out these different principles. But I know those are in there. I know we read over those. Those are the ones I can think of.
Okay.
All right. Hey, Nubi, if you can't find that theme, man, ain't no big deal, man. But she just came in and confirmed it for you anyway because she just said exactly what you said. She said instead of it being 9 knowledges, it turned out to be 9 people at the end of this book. And that's the same 144 or 9 that you discussing those 9 people right there. That's the exact thing, 9 people.
Okay. Okay. All right, so we're picking up from 36.
Yeah, I'm with it.
All right, so the white man knows if a person, male or female, is satisfied to get on welfare rolls and stay there without making sincere effort to lift himself or herself from this condition of poverty and dependence on others, who unfortunately are the person's enemy, that person is unintelligent. So the Caucasian, somebody's background.
Okay. Somebody's background a little loud. Y'all might want to mute your background.
Uh-oh. Is that me?
Yeah, I think that's you, Nessa.
Okay. I'm muting now, bro. My bad.
All right. All right.
Okay. No problem. Come back in, that's it.
So the Caucasian is using the... All right. So the Caucasian is using the welfare state to try and romantically unite all unintelligent Ethiopians for the purpose of producing and perpetuating unintelligent offspring, that the Caucasian may form a permanent slave state, because what is required for a permanent slave state is permanent slave mind, which the unintelligent have. The Ethiopian race...
Can I ask, between races, in the Nubian race, in the Ethiopian race, are there different cultures? Because I listen to Dawn when she shares about, some motherfuckers are like, look, stay asleep, and I used to think that was harsh, but I look at it today, and as mating with that type of individual, a culture, there are cultures within a culture, within a race. So who's motherfucking and who's not? I'm not that ignorant not to know. I'm just asking.
This is Queen Vita from Memphis 10, and you are listening to WGAG Radio.
Hey, this is Wing Chung of the TWS Archangels, and you're listening to WGAG Radio.
What up, this Young Mayhem, and you tune in to WGAG Radio.
This is Yusuf L with Private Side Solutions, and you're listening to WGAG Radio. Keep it locked right here.
Hey, this is Kate. Mama, listen to WGAG Radio.
Hi, this is Denise from Las Vegas, and you're listening to WGAG Radio.
This is Sabir out of North Carolina. I tune in to the Don NICOLEONE Show, WGAG Radio.
Yeah, what up? It's the God, Sakim Ra, WGAG Radio, live from Brooklyn, you heard?
Hi, this is Minesweeper from Houston, Texas, and you're listening to WGAG Radio.
What up, people? This is Ja Elohim Bay from Tennessee, and you are listening to WGAG Radio.
What they do, this humble, live, MIA. You now tune in to the Don NICOLEONE Show on WGAG Radio, nigga.
This is 50 and retired, just outside of Chicago, and we listen to the Don NICOLEONE Show on WGAG Radio.
Hi, my name is Swan Braxton, and of course I'm chilling with my girl, Don NICOLEONE. Hi, I'm Dr. Heavenly Times from Married to Medicine, and I'm with Don NICOLEONE.
I'm Renee Lawless, Catherine Cryer on Tyler Perry's The Haves and the Have-Nots, right here on the Don NICOLEONE Show.
Hola, me llamo Tiana. Tú escuchas WGAG Radio.
This is Arrested Development, and we want to shout out WGAG Radio.
Right, see.
Hey. What's up, everybody? It's Dondria Nicole, and you're checking out WGAG Radio.
It's your boy Jahan Jones with WGAG Radio.
Hello, everybody. It's your girl, Demetria McKinney, letting you know that I am hanging out with WGAG Radio. Hi, we're Escape, and you know we're kicking it with WGAG Radio. Hi, I'm Evelyn Braxton. And I'm Trina Braxton from Braxton Family Values, and you are rocking it with WGAG Radio.
What up, y'all? It's Jermaine Dupree, and I'm chilling with WGAG Radio. Yeah.
Hi, my name is Ashley Love Mills, and I'm here with WGAG Radio.
Yo, this is Larez Tate, and I love you.
What's happening, y'all? This is Ed Lover. You're listening to WGAG Radio. That's right. Keep it locked right here.
This your boy Tony calling from Memphis, Teno. Yeah, man. WGAG motherfucking radio. Shout out to Don NICOLEONE, the producer, the engineer, the creator, the inception maker. God damn it. The bitch walk a nigga from behind the 8 ball through the circle of time and deep in the reservoir of your motherfucking mind. So if you don't fuck with the Don and you don't fuck with WGAG, you're probably brain dead.
You'll unlock this door with the key of imagination. Beyond it is another dimension, a dimension of sound, a dimension of sight, a dimension of mind. You're moving into a land of both shadow and substance, of things and ideas. You've just crossed over into the Don NICOLEONE Show.
Oh, yeah. Y'all already know what time it is. The moment that you've been waiting for. The one that you've been waiting to hear. The one that calls the call, that calls the effect. Put your hands together for the baddest bitch in El Cologne. God, NICOLEONE.
Cologne. I'm in the love of the all, and all love is in me. I am a part of the all, and the all is a part of me. I am one with the all, and the all is one with me. I can succeed as a part of the all and fail as an individual. I can be all that I wish in the all as long as my wish is to stay in the all. I'm never alone. The all is, I am. The all can, I can. The all does, I do. Hello.
Why don't doctors tell you to take magnesium instead of stool softener, which dehydrates the bowel? Why don't doctors tell you to change your diet when you have heartburn and indigestion instead of giving you Prilosec? This causes more heartburn, colon cancer, and osteoporosis and leaves food fermenting in your body. Why don't doctors tell you that herbs and certain foods can also heal? Why don't doctors tell your ass to lower toxic chemicals in your home and when you have constant headaches and allergies? These fragrances and chemical causes toxic buildup in our cells and causes more allergies and headaches. Why aren't you informed by your doctor that if you eat a grapefruit every day, it will lower your blood pressure naturally and you don't need pills or drugs? This is why a person can't eat it while on blood pressure meds. Why doesn't your doctor tell you to take activated charcoal for headaches, bloating, gas, skin issues, colds, food poisoning? Activated charcoal bonds waste toxins for the removal from the body. Why don't doctors tell you about herbs and herbal teas to support immune and digestive functions? Different herbs help different organs do their job to keep the body healthy. Why isn't your doctor suggesting that you take a probiotic daily? This boosts immune function, helps clean and balance the bowel, helps regulate absorption and elimination, keeps cold and allergies at bay. Why don't doctors create diet/lifestyle plans for patients instead of offering drugs, pills? Diet and lifestyle choices are 90% plus cause of illnesses. Why don't doctors tell you to take supplements to boost your health prior to becoming sick, and then they recommend pills? Supplements, herbs, tinctures can prevent illness by boosting immune function and supporting organs with their natural functions. Why don't doctors teach your ass that your emotions stored in your physical body can cause you mental anguish? Instead, they say you need medication, a pill for your emotions. Emotions can play a very significant role in our total health. Without tools to help navigate our emotions, we can easily become physically ill. Why don't doctors take a real role in helping people to live better lives? Why don't they set up their protocols of pills that most of them wouldn't even take? Why aren't we being helped to be healthy before we get sick? This needs to change. Healing is real and possible. We just aren't getting the right information from the people we were taught to trust. It's because they are taught and trained by Big Pharma, and it's all about the money. There is no profit in curing. Profit is only in treating. Maybe it's time that you motherfuckers take back your power, baby. Get that shit together. Anyway, you are officially tuned in to the Don NICOLEONE Show. Great day to everybody on the call lines. If you need the call-in number is 425-569-5274. If you need to talk to us between 12 and 4, or may I say 1 and 4, because we go live at 12 o'clock, and tell me that y'all enjoyed the first hour of the show. Kind of boring and shit, bunch of niggas, and y'all like, what the fuck is done? Well, that show is dated 2014, a little hour clip, because I be doing shit the first hour and shit, like running, take care of myself, doing goddamn squats, knocking out a whole goddamn, today upper body and abs day. So when I ain't on that bitch from 12 to 1, that means Don working that body, okay, motherfuckers? So anyway, so Don went on that bitch to a 2014 show that I just played, because Don had issues with a goddamn son, all that type of shit that was going on. So luckily, the brothers, you know what I'm saying, took over the damn show. Newbie, Nasud, and Babylon took over that clip and took over that show. So you heard them reading the 9-ball and talking about it. So anyway, great day to everybody in the after party. The after party, my niggas, that's our 24-hour voice-activated chat room on paltalk.com. Just type in the search, the after party, and you'll find us there. Great day to everybody over there on Lockdown Radio again. We're streaming into the channel on YouTube titled Lockdown Radio again. Great day to everybody over there. Great day, Biggie D. Hope all is well with you, baby. Special shout out to my man C9M. She-Dot Mechanic. What up, babe? Special shout out to Miss Hudson, my man Newbie Rock Week 9 in the building. Great day, Newbie. show some love to Sister Zena Shy. What up, Shy? Sweeto Shun in the building. All right, let me cross the street over to Lockdown Radio. Special shout out to Zeddy, 3 Dogs. What up? Zeddy says doctors won't get their repeat business and kickbacks from Big Pharma if they cure rather than Band-Aid. You know what? I think it's only 10% of the population of the world that knows that truth. The 90%, goddamn it, going down. Special shout out to everybody over there, man. Throw some ones over there in that chat room on Lockdown Radio, and I'll show y'all some love because it's how we do it around this mug, man. Yeah, Zeddy, it ain't but 3% of us, man. And I done dropped it. Went from 10 to 3, to only 3. And that's only because I think 3% of the people on the planet, you know what I'm saying? 3% of the planet could be what, newbie? If it's 7 billion now, what 3% of 7 billion is? There's still a lot of people, right? 3% of 7 billion. If I had $7 billion and you wanted 3% of that bitch and I gave you 3% of it, how much money would that be? Come on. Add it up quick, fast, in a hurry. That's still a lot of money. 3% of $1 billion, motherfucker. You goddamn rich as fuck. What's the money? What's the numbers on 3% of 7 billion? Come on. It's about 3%. We the ones that know every goddamn thing. They call us crazy because we know everything. We have faith in natural things. We trust that shit. We trust Mother Nature. That's why they gave us this shit. We don't trust these humans at all. Come on, newbie, give me the damn number. Anybody got the damn number on that? 3% of 7 billion? I bet you if I call Bill Gates right now, he'll say it right out the top of his motherfucking head, goddamn, right off the top. Bill, what is 3% of $1 billion? 7 billion. Hold on, let me ask AI. AI moves faster. 3. Oh fuck! I type slow though. 3% of 7 billion. 3% of 7 billion is goddamn 210 million. Yeah, that's about right. 210 million. That sounds about right. 210 million people only know this shit. You know what I'm saying? And there's probably 210 million motherfuckers around the world that ain't vaxxed. There's probably 210 people around the world that ain't never caught COVID. None of that shit. So yeah, it's probably 210 million motherfuckers who, yeah, that. Okay. I could just keep going, but I drew a blank, man. I started thinking about all the dumb people I know. I got distracted real quick. What up, Spencer? I love Don. Drop that shit on us. What shit, boo? What up, Spence? How you been, babe? Welcome to the Don NICOLEONE Show, man. It's Thursday. Thursday is my favorite day, but I still want to finish this part 5, Microsoft patents, new cryptocurrency system using body activity data. It is important because only 210 million motherfuckers know that they are the block in the blockchain. My baby calling. Yeah, that they are the block in the blockchain. So, the rest of the 7 billion, goddamn, why is my baby calling? What is going on? Y'all give me a second because, you know, children don't absolutely come first, but mine do. Give me a sec. Let me check on. Hey, baby, what's up?
Hey, so the name
Okay, I'm on the show, so we can't really say it out loud. But tell me in my ear. Yeah. Exactly. Now, do you know how to fucking spell it? Your illiterate fucking father. What? What? Okay, Worry. Hold on, y'all. Like, is it Hydra or Hydra? Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, because you have Hydra Fatima. If you look up Hydra Fatima, you'll find out what the word Hydra is, not Hydra. Yeah. And mind you, them niggas speak French, so they don't speak the ancient Semitic languages. So, but languages end up getting watered down. Like there's no J in Hebrew, so they changed it to Jesus instead of Yeshua. So you have Hydra, not Hydra. Hydra. Yeah, now look up Hydra. And find out what the name Hydra, what the meaning of Hydra is. Yeah. But anyway, that's the name right there. So cool. Love you. That's the fucking name I told you to use. Ha. No, okay, well, we were close. You were hot, because I couldn't pronounce it, but you were hot. But that's the name right there. That's just beautiful. That's worldwide, baby. That's galactic. Love you. All right, sorry, yeah. Never. Hydra, El Hydra. Y'all trying to figure out how to spell it? Newbie, you know Hydra Fatima. So you have a whole bunch of Fatimas walking around this bitch, but you only have one Hydra Fatima. That is Fatima, the one they speak about in Revelations chapter. Oh shit, gone. Is it chapter 12? God damn, I used to know that shit. That shit is all gone. It's Revelation 12, ain't it? Right, a woman with the moon under her feet and the sun. Yeah, that one. The one that kept the bloodline of Hussein and Husan and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. It speaks about she was travailing in childbirth and the dragon was coming to devour her. Is that Revelation 10, 12, 13? Shit, come on. They mention that in a few movies, that verse, that chapter in Revelations, and how the dragon was coming to devour the mother, the child that she was giving birth to. Yeah, Hydra. El Hydra or Hydra Fatima. If I'm not mistaken, why does it sound like I'm speaking German too, like the Nazis would say Hydra? El Hydra. Hitler. El Hydra Hitler. See, I'm missing something, goddamn. Newbie, you cannot be on the treadmill. They was saying El Hydra, Hail Hydra in Avengers, right? In that elevator and shit, right? With Okay. Immortal? I can't remember how to spell it though. It's Hydra Fatima. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Captain America, when his ass was in the elevator with them niggas, and then he said it in his ear like, "No, I'm gonna hold the Tesseract," and they ain't trust that nigga, right? And then he whispered in homeboy ear and said, "Hail Hydra." Yeah, that's what it was. To let them know, like, yo, man, I'm on y'all team, man. That was a bad part right there. That was Captain America, but that's when they had to that's when they went back in time. So that was either Infinity War. No, that's Endgame, when they had to go back in time. That's how he knew. He knew all. You know what I'm saying? You get me? That's Endgame. That's Endgame right there. You know, Don know a little bit about them goddamn Marvel niggas, man. Anyway, so that's that. Yeah, Warrior called me she was like, I got an opinion. I need your opinion. I said, your mama don't spit opinions. Your mama spit facts. I can't give you no opinions, baby. What you need? So she needed help, you know what I'm saying, with her company situation, with a whole little company, a little business and all that fucking shit she doing. So that's it. So, all right, boys and girls, that's enough of that. So Hydra means immortal? Are you telling me that, Zeddy? It means immortal? That makes sense. I can get with that. All right, y'all. A few bullshit I'm going to spit to y'all. I don't give a shit. Just warming up my vocals. So before I give y'all some more of this Microsoft cryptocurrency system using body activity and brain waves of every human on the fucking planet to create cryptocurrency and a blockchain. I'm going to say it again. Blockchains are created by miners, like coal miners, gold miners, and we are the miners. Got it? By way of our phone, scanning us, censoring us, censor our phone, censor our body, our brain waves, and our body activity as we perform certain tasks via the internet. And whether we're not on the internet, Microsoft also said that we creating cryptocurrency even while we sleep unconsciously. We are creating that shit. So we're going to get into it. We on page, I don't fucking know, 16, if I'm not mistaken. It's 18 pages of this U.S. patent that Microsoft has. And as a matter of fact, the U.S. patent number for it, y'all can look it up yourself, is 2020/0097951, A as in Alpha 1. That's the U.S. patent. March 26, 2020 is when it was published. All right, the patent. And so it goes into details, so don't ask Google what the fuck a blockchain is or cryptocurrency. They're going to water it down, but this explains how they're using our body waves, our brain waves, and our body activity, how the phones, iPads, smart watches, anything dealing with smart TVs, all that shit is in this patent, and how they're all linked up to scan our body, our brain waves, and send it over to a huger network, and a network to a computer source and all that shit, and we're the ones that's making the block based on our activities. So they're using our energy at the end of the day in our brain waves by way of these phones and shit like that. And before we get into that, what is it, at 1:30 in the afternoon? Let me warm my vocals up, though, because goddamn, that information. I really wish I had some real intelligent, computer literate motherfuckers, coders or programmers that can help us out on some of the information that he's speaking about that they wrote up in the patent. Like computable, readable signal medium, you know what I'm saying, may include a propaganda data signal with a computer readable program coded and embodied, for an example, a baseboard as for a carrier wave and shit like that. Some explanations or some examples that we can get a good idea, because we on page 16. So we ain't got but 2 more pages to go through this shit. But we, so far, out of 1 through 16, we are clear and precise on what they're doing, how they're doing it, and who they're using and what they're using to pull this off, and that is us. All right, so real quick, anybody black here? Anybody black? I got a few things to say. Pete Davidson said that he had to hire private security. I don't know who the fuck Pete Davidson is, but he said that he had to hire private security because Kanye West threatened him on the new track. Now, I need to hear the words of this goddamn song that he supposedly threatened Pete, whoever the fuck he is, Davidson, the line that he said, okay? So, all right. So, let me see if this computer gonna give it to me. All right. So, yeah, Pete Davidson fears for his life because Kanye West, he says, threatened him on the new track. And the track entitled "My Life Was Never Easy," Kanye say some shit like, "God saved me from the crash just so I can beat Pete Davidson's ass." What the fuck? God saved me from that crash just so I can beat Pete Davidson's ass. The lyrics reference Kanye, of course, near-death experience after a serious car crash in 2002. And that's the same shit. That's the same track The Game is collabo on. And the source tells page 6 that Pete isn't afraid of Kanye. He's worried about Kanye fans who might want to impress their idol. Fuck out of here. Kanye don't have that shit like Beyonce. He ain't got no crazy ass fanatical fans. Ain't nobody finna come at you, boy. Sit your dumb ass down. Pete think is totally hilarious. Not just that. He said not just that. He thinks the whole tabloid drama with him, Kanye West, and Kardashian is hilarious. But he said he loves that shit. All right, he said it's funny to him that the press wants to know his every move all of a sudden. And the press wants to know his every move because he's currently dating Kim Kardashian. That's it. Kim, the one that filed for divorce from Kanye. That was last year, February. After 7 years of marriage, they share 4 goddamn half-breeds. Move on. All right. Got to say it how I say it, baby. Not pure-blooded, not full-blooded, but goddamn half-breeds. Now, let's move on. God damn it. All right? So Pete fucking with homegirl. Okay? So, yeah. He's just doing it because he thinks that Kanye fans might goddamn run up on his ass. Ain't nobody think about your monkey ass. Look at Miss Hudson. Go ahead, Kanye. Lucky for you people. Remember I kept trying to figure out that article where it spoke about scientists that found out or did research on the universe or the planets and found out that shit bullshit, not real. Oh, man, please tell me I shared it. Oh, it don't even look like I did share that bitch. Are you fucking kidding me? Why it won't never let me share it? Man, damn, I should have just clicked on the fucking article. This is some bullshit. I found it again. Happened to be on the, there it is. It's Harvard scientists, y'all. Harvard scientists said that your universe was created in a laboratory. That's it. That's the one right there. Remember I kept telling y'all to look that shit up. Look it up. You know, try to find something, type in a keyword search word and all that type of shit. So this is Harvard scientists. It suggests that your universe was created in a laboratory, just like you was. All right, so just type in the search, newbie. You want me to do all the work, don't you, baby? Harvard scientists suggest that our universe was created in a laboratory. Those that pull it up. All right, so this be my first time reading the shit. So let's see what these motherfuckers at Harvard are talking about. Advanced civilizations. A Harvard scientist has an interesting theory as to how our universe was formed in a laboratory by higher class of life form. That's what I say. Harvard's astronomy department, A.V. Loeb, best-selling author and former chair of Harvard's astronomy department, penned an op-ed in Scientific American this week. Go look at that. Look, not this week, because trust me, I told y'all about this shit about 3-4 goddamn weeks ago. So pull up Scientific American, and you'll see that he did a whole goddamn write-up on it. A.V. Loeb. So anyway, this week, he's positioning persisting that the universe could have been formed in a lab by an advanced technological civilization. If true, he said, the origin story would unify the religious idea of a creator and the secular ideal of quantum gravity. Since our universe has a flat, newbie, geometry with a zero net energy, an advanced civilization could have developed a Fuck, give me a second, y'all. Let me do this shit. Hold on. I gotta start saying cologne before I start reading all the news. Mine be everywhere, boys. I gotta focus. Since our universe has a flat geometry with a zero net energy, an advanced civilization could have developed a technology that created a baby universe out of nothing through quantum tunneling. That's what he wrote. Loeb. Look him up. Loeb. His last name. Avi. A-V-I. Last name Loeb. All right. Anyway, class, a civilization. Got it? So one of the most interesting ideas posited in an article chock full of them is the civilization classification system. Lowe said that as low-level technological civilization, humans are class C, or a civilization dependent on a host star. If and when our technology progresses to the point where we can become independent of the sun, we'll be class B. If we can create our own baby universes in a laboratory, like our theoretical creators, we'll be class A. Of course, there's a wide number of things in our way, the biggest hurdle being our inability to create a large enough density of dark energy within a small region. That's what he said. However, if and when we do ever get there, we'll be able to join our theoretical creators in class A. Did y'all get that? So he's saying that y'all are class, this whole little human bullshit on Earth today is class C. Y'all depended upon that which was created by a higher intellectual class, which would be called class A, which religious people would basically call it God. Got it? The quantum community will call it the absolute. You ever heard them call it the absolute? Masons and all them motherfuckers call it the absolute and shit like that. So, but the religious motherfuckers call it God. God created this. Anyway, so that's considered a class A highly intellectual created that shit. So that's what he's saying. So in any case, the theory is compelling, says the writer here, humbling and a little bit frightening as well. If Lowe's past theories are also to be believed, we're likely not the only ones out there gunning for class A status either. First of all, no humans on this planet will ever get to class A status. Will ever be, with the exception, newbie, of China. Because based on what Loeb is saying, your little Harvard guy, on this part here, class C or a civilization dependent on its host star, if and when our technology progresses to the point where we can become independent of the sun, we'll be class B. If we can create our own baby universes in a laboratory, like our theoretical creators, we'll be class A. And the only motherfuckers you seeing that do that right now, being a class A, China is class A. China have already created 2 moons, and just earlier this month, revealed the sun. So that will make them theoretically class A or theoretically creators, because they are the ones that created the fucking sun, and they did that shit in the fucking laboratory. This is probably why Harvard scientists is playing with this shit, knowing, and me as well, knowing what China was focusing on 5 or 6 years ago. They were working on a moon. They did the moon. Then they said they were going to work on a second moon. I didn't hear shit about the second moon. Next thing I knew, that they were, boom, working on the sun. And they just unveiled the sun. Millions of motherfuckers showed up when they revealed the sun in China. You know what I'm saying? Which is kind of hot. This is awesome. So, yeah. So you would see that. You would basically see your boy China theoretically creators. So you're actually seeing it. Remember I said that shit, Nubi, last week or two? I said 100 years from now or 200 generations from now, they will be calling that sun in China that God created that shit too. But we are the ones that witnessed the new sun being here by way of Chinese motherfuckers in the lab. But we won't be here to tell them, because they're going to keep religion going. I don't think there will ever be Nuwapu that would dominate the earth. They're going to keep the school, the spell of religion going, and motherfuckers going to believe that it was God or Buddha or Hare Krishna or whoever the fuck, or Allah, you know what I'm saying, created that damn light that's over there in China now. You'll see. But we're here. So we need to actually be writing that shit down. You know what I'm saying? That China man to start saving these news articles, putting it away and passing it on from generations to generations, so none of our generations will get lost in the bullshit that some God created that motherfucker. No, it was actually a man. Just like we've been trying to tell them what God is, right? The whole time. God is a man that got an ass because he got a chair he sits on, and he wears a robe, which means that he got a body, arms. Motherfucker. He got a whole goddamn body just like the rest of us around this bitch. Just highly. That's why, you know, this Harvard guy is absolutely right. He said all they was basically scientists creating a universe in a laboratory. And, of course, look at this shit today. Go across the street to China and you'll see that shit. They was creating the sun right there. They're going to create some more shit on your ass. Anyway, they are the creators. So that's that. So I'm glad I was able to get that. But you know what? They have links. Shit. There it is. Was our universe created in a laboratory? I think this is the original one. See if they're going to let me play with it. Oh, this is him. Yeah. Okay, I'll give you him. I'll give you AV, newbie, for you to play with it. Harvard professor who thinks an alien probe visited our star system in 2017 has a message for the academic community. Same guy, AV. I'm surprised Harvard ain't fired this nigga yet. There you go, newbie. Yeah, let's dance. Oh, he's let me see. It was on otherwise non-notable day in October 2017 when a Canadian astronomer, Robert Work, W-E-R-Y-K, Weirich, I don't fucking know, maybe the Y is an I, but made an astonishing discovery. Thanks to data from the University of Hawaii's Pan-STARRS S1, STARRS1 telescope at the Helakala Observatory. I'm fucking struggling here. At the Helakala Observatory in Hawaii. All right, Robert Work, that's what I'm gonna call his ass, spotted an unusual object, oblong and approximately the size of a football field, screaming through the solar system at 196,000 miles per hour. This is 2017, baby. Strangest of all was that it seemed to be accelerating slightly, pushed by an invisible force that has yet to be fully explained. Its highly unusual trajectory caused it to slingshot past our sun, leading scientists to believe that the space object, later dubbed Oumuamua or Scout in Hawaii, was the first ever visitor from outside our solar system to be observed directly. Over the last 3 years, countless attempts have been made to explain Oumuamua's unprecedented characteristics. Some speculated that it was hydrogen iceberg, while others suggested it was traveling space rock covered in a layer of organic sunscreen. Now, remember I do A.V. Loeb, the one that said that your fucking universe was created in a laboratory? So to A.V. Loeb is an astrophysicist and professor of science at Harvard University. The answer could be a tantalizing one. His controversial argument is that Oumuamua may have been a probe sent by an extraterrestrial civilization, an explanation that garnered enormous attention in the media and unsurprisingly proved divisive among experts. In his new book, he got a new book out, he worked at Harvard, titled Extraterrestrial, The First Sign of Intelligent Life Beyond Earth. That's his book. Extraterrestrial, The First Sign of Intelligent Life Beyond Earth. In his book, he explores his provocative hypothesis using the story of Oumuamua to lay the groundwork of a much greater conversation. The struggle to be taken seriously within a scientific community that has historically held the search for extraterrestrials' intelligence at arm's length. So, during an interview, Loeb argued that scientists' explanations fell short of explaining Oumuamua. Remember that? That's the shit that, Hawaii discovered or saw it coming through a telescope and boom. Anyway, so he said the scientists' explanation fell short of explaining Oumuamua's many quirks and eccentricities. The scientific community advocated for something that we have never seen before, he said. One example of this was that Loeb referred to as the dust bunny hypothesis, which theorized the Oumuamua's odd trajectory could be explained by very low density. The problem with that is, I don't think something of the size of a football field that is a dust bunny would survive a journey of millions of years through interstellar space. Vacuuming up that hypothesis, Loeb said, I just don't think that it can hold itself together. So to Loeb's scientific explanation that attempted to squeeze Oumuamua into a existing scientific framework just didn't make sense. He said, the point is this: you can't, on the one hand, say it's natural. And then whenever you try to actually explain it with natural processes, you come up with something that we have never seen before. And that's how he ended up at aliens. So at the root of Loeb's alien theory is that Oumuamua may have been a solar sail sent to us from another star system. This is 2017, that shit showed up now. So in the simplest terms, a solar or light sail is a form of what? A space fucking craft. We know that new because Dr. York got it all in the books of the cylinder-shaped, long-ass tube, like even gave the diameter of it and gave you a visual of how long it is, the size of a football field. No, not the shams. Well, yeah, I guess you can say that. But just ships itself. ETs, UFOs, what they really are, not the ones flying in your atmosphere today. Yeah, but he'll tell you they're the size of the football field, especially the one with the long tube. You've seen that one, right? So this is what they saw in Hawaii 2017. This is what he's talking about. They named it Oumuamua or MUA. Anyway, so basically a spacecraft. But these motherfuckers at Hawaii and all the rest of the experts claim to be experts. They don't want to call it a fucking spacecraft, but Loeb do. Loeb want to say that is a motherfucking spaceship. They calling it everything else a dust bunny, shit like that, a meteorite, and all that other type of shit. It's like, nah, bullshit. Ain't no way in hell. You know what I'm saying? That shit would have dissolved by now. That shit is still going. It's still moving. It is a ship. It is a spacecraft. Now, back to Loeb real quick on this shit. So in the simplest terms, a solar or light sail is a form of a spacecraft propulsion that turns the low pressure of solar radiation into movement. Earthling scientists have already experimented with the concept. In 2019. The nonprofit Planetary Society launched a craft called Light Sail-2, which uses 340 square feet of an extremely thin layer of reflective polyester film to gradually propel itself. Now, to Loeb, a solar sail being pushed by starlight could explain Oumuamua's unexpected acceleration. If it's solid and it isn't a dust bunny, the astrophysicists concluded that the interstellar visitor must also be shockingly thin, perhaps according to his calculations, less than a millimeter thick. To the astronomer, the solar sail conclusion was following footsteps. Here's what it says: footsteps just like Detective Sherlock Holmes. When you rule out all other possibilities, whatever you're left with must be the truth. That's why you have to entertain what? At least nine could it be. You have to keep going. That's what they're supposed to be. Is scientists, astrophysicists, goddamn quantum physicists. You gotta fucking got to keep going to could it be? So that's what he's saying. When you rule out all the possibilities, whatever you have left must be the goddamn truth. That conclusion is a stretch to many astronomers in the field who have repeatedly changed Loeb's conclusion. So in a 2019 study published in the journal Nature Astronomy, an international team of researchers argued that they found no compelling evidence to favor an alien explanation for Oumuamua. Oumuamua properties are consistent with a natural origin. That's what the University of Maryland astronomer Matthew Knight, he's the co-author of the study, told Reuters at the time. And an alien explanation is unwarranted. Really. Their argument was that Oumuamua is a planetase simul, S-I-M-I-L, spelled it wrong, S-I-M-A-L, planet simul, or a small fragment of a planetary building blocks that just happen to drift through our solar system, star system. This is what they say. Work, remember that nigga who discovered the object in the first place, and remember that, 2019 in Hawaii, had no kind words for Loeb's hypothesis. They always shit on the motherfucking brightest goddamn light bulb in the clique, don't they? So they shitted on Loeb work, his hypothesis, and work says, honestly, that's a bit of a wild speculation. You are an astronomer and a scientist. Ain't no such thing as wild speculation, is it? This will work at it. He said, I think it's a remnant. You think? I think it's a remnant from another solar system. It's just something that happened to run into us. And we were very lucky to have been operating the telescope that night and looking in that direction. These rebuttals appear to have only emboldened Loeb's investigations into the alien origins of Oumuamua, as well as leading him to make a passionate plea to the scientific community, as outlined in his book, to take SETI research seriously. To Loeb, it's all about reading the stars with an open mind. I totally agree. He says, my guiding principle is modesty. If we are not arrogant, if we are modest, we would say that life, the way we have it, must be common. We know now from the Kepler satellite data that about half of the sun, like stars, you notice they call it stars a sun now, right? Or sun is a star. You see it? Where they get that. So now they have to, but they won't say sun like stars. They won't say stars or suns because your sun is a star. So now they're using the word sun-like stars. Have a planet like the Earth, roughly at the same distance, so that it can have liquid water and the chemistry of life as we know it. That's what Loeb said, referring to the habitable zone of a star system within which life can theoretically could be supported. So we know that the dice was rolled billions of times in a galaxy, he said, and if you arrange for similar circumstances like we have on Earth, you would get a similar outcome. To Loeb, this simple calculation is conservative, not speculative, and that it should be the mainstream view. But proposing that we are not alone in the universe is seen as fringe view, and the mainstream claims there should be a taboo. The scientific community can address a topic even if other people address it in a way that is not scientific and doesn't make much sense. So my point is the existence of the literature on science fiction or the existence of unsubstantiated UFO reports should not eliminate this subject from being part of the mainstream discussion. I agree, Mr. Loeb. In fact, Loeb contended that it is less speculative than other areas of study, from the study of dark matter to multiverse and string theories. Y'all know about the string theories, right? Say yes, Don. You taught us about that many moons ago. All of these hypothetical concepts for which we have no basis, and you have communities of hundreds of dumbass scientists working on giving each other awards and honors and so forth. That's all they into. To him, the refusal to believe we are not alone in the universe is a vicious cycle of self-fulfilling prophecies. When you put blinders on, you're not searching for anyone else. You might think that you're special. The only way to break that taboo, to break that state of mind, is to find evidence for others. That's what Loeb argued. He also said, but if you don't search, you will never find it. Closing the cycle. Worst of all, a lack of funding for SETI research only ends up deterring young people from entering this field. That is so true. They don't want to fund the SETI. I learned about the SETI through Dr. York. They had the SETI project. They still got it, but they don't give it a lot of money. You know what I'm saying? So it's very difficult because your government and all the motherfuckers that control the government is trying to keep this thing quiet. Always trying to keep. And it's SETI 1 and SETI 2, right, newbie? The SETI project, right? And the SETI, if I'm not mistaken, the SETI project also dealt with Sasquatch and all them motherfuckers, right? Sasquatch was also, they called that, the government and all them, the secret agent bastards, called it the SETI project based on the Sasquatch, people seeing Bigfoot and all the rest of them motherfuckers, SETI. In studying where they actually came from, newbie. Yeah, SETI 1, SETI 2, and trying to figure out where they came from, they kept it quiet. But I didn't even know that they had the whole SETI project, but now it's not being funded enough. They're not trying to let these motherfuckers, they don't want these humans to know a goddamn thing. Only what they want these humans to know. They don't want these motherfuckers, boy. Boy. You know why? Because they want to act like this is about as good as intelligence gonna get is listening to these dumbass people. If they tell you that there is a highly intelligent life form amongst us, we will no longer be listening to them bastards. You know what I'm saying? It's like if I tell you there's a motherfucker paying more money than the job you work at, you're going to leave that motherfucker. Common sense. You're going to leave and pursue the motherfucker that's paying more for the same amount of work that you're doing. So it's just a light bulb will come on. You know what I'm saying? Should come on, but I don't think they have enough light in their brain because they're only using 2% of it now. So they don't even know about they know about alternative medicine and they still won't do it because it's something ain't computing in that brain of theirs. Remember, they're only using 3%, so 2% now. So they'll stay where they at, man. We done tried a million times, a million ways to try to help these fucking humans. They just won't fucking. What's the problem with the humans today? They simply just don't think. They don't think. All right, last little bit of my man, Loeb. So the research for life beyond Earth must go on, and Loeb has plenty of ideas on how to do so. Arguably, the most ambitious plan he's involved with is a project called Breakthrough Starshoot. It's a proof of concept interstellar probe project by Breakthrough Initiatives that involves sending an army of small light cells called star chips as far as Alpha Centauri, the closest star system to our own at just over 4 light years away. The Centauri system contains a promising planetary candidate called Proxima B, a tantalizingly Earth-like planet. So 4 light years may not sound like much on paper, but the distance that the cells would have to cover are immense. Rather than harnessing the solar radiation from the sun, the project is investigating if we can shoot an extremely powerful laser at these spacecraft from here on Earth to provide enough acceleration. Yeah. Okay, it's a few more. I'll give it a little bit more on this project. Damn, I would love to work with them motherfuckers, newbie. I don't even know why I am sitting here with you bitches. I would love to work with Loeb, man. For real. Where the fuck Harvard at? What state Harvard at? Is Harvard in the United States? I need to take my ass to Harvard. I would love to be that nigga apprentice, okay? Because I don't want to be no nigga wife. I need a real smart-ass motherfucker that keep their eyes up there about to send a goddamn star chip to another Earth-like planet. I need to fucking be with them niggas. You feel me? I ain't got time to be with. I'm wasting time with you motherfuckers. I need to be right there with Loeb. I'm going to reach out to this motherfucker and have him on the show, newbie. You gang? We need a motherfucker in that shit. Fuck these celebrity-ass motherfuckers. Y'all can't give the fucking planet a goddamn thing. Y'all can't give a shit. Yeah, I'm going to reach out to him, have him on the goddamn show, man. And he right. I'm telling you, he right. The last little bit about this shit in regards to the Project Starshoot. It is an endeavor that involves near insurmountable hurdles. In fact, Loeb isn't sure if the Starshoot project will materialize in his lifetime. And Breakthrough Initiatives estimates that it could take 20 years for the mission to reach Alpha Centauri after lunch. Not after lunch, you fat people. After LAUNC lunch. Loeb said, but I think we have to do it as a civilization. We have to go in that direction and consider how to visit other stars because currently all our eggs are in one basket here on Earth and we can't ignore the risk from a catastrophe. Yep. That's what they said. The end. Shit. Give motherfuckers goddamn. The real scientist right there, baby. That's a real scientist. You need some real scientists around this motherfucker. So that's it, man. It was Harvard scientists that said that our universe was created in a laboratory. That's the one right there. That's the one. I'm telling you that. I'm still saying none of this shit is fucking real, man. It's not real like how dumbass religious folks think it real. That that some God and then after that he gave commandments to motherfuckers. All that stupid ass shit. No, a whole bunch of intelligent motherfuckers did this shit. Period. Whole bunch of intelligent motherfuckers did that shit. Yep. Anyway, who built the highways? Who set up transit systems? All that type of shit. Come on now. Architectures, scientists, all types of motherfuckers. Not no God, man. Not no spook ass being. Real motherfuckers that was pretty fucking intelligent. And still today. You know what I'm saying? You look at that goddamn, what do you call that shit? The monorail that Disney has. You know how fast that fucking train goes on Disney? They still implement it. They still finna drop many more of them type of trains all throughout the fucking world. You know, the monorail, how fast that shit goes. Man, keep up. Gotta keep up. What up, Live Antennas? How you doing, baby? Gotta keep up, man. You're witnessing technology, a little bit of it, but but I don't understand why people still believe in God, man. You might as well believe in goddamn Elon Musk. And remember they said God sent plagues and famine and shit? Well, guess who's doing that shit? Guess who's been sending plagues and goddamn and famine? Goddamn Bill Gates and all the rest of them motherfuckers. Famine and shit, man. Goddamn. Come on, baby. Guess who has the weather machine? Talking about God create the weather, God doing that shit. Shit. Motherfucker, you gonna find out man got goddamn a hold to that weather machine, baby. It's a device. Come on, wake up. Wake up, goddammit. What up, Live? Live said, man, we a goddamn ant farm. An ant to a boot, baby. Ain't no gods, y'all. Ain't no one God. They highly intelligent motherfuckers, man. It's a cloning process that took place, right? And they still can't see that God in Genesis was a goddamn geneticist. That motherfucker cloned a person, took the DNA from that person and made a fucking female they call Eve. This motherfucker was a scientist and many others with him or her when they said, let us make man after our image and after our likeness. So there were many. Only motherfucker way you can do that shit, nigga, and literally said took the bone marrow where the DNA is at. You know what I'm saying? Come on. It wasn't no holy roly motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Wasn't no holy roly motherfucker, man. Who got their scientists in the beginning? They were all scientists, chemists, biologists, geneticists, astrophysicists, quantum physicists. They were all that shit. Oh my goodness. It's right there in your face. All right, so shit, man. And let me end it with this, which is why 210 million people call them motherfuckers their ancestors. It's not called from God. And the 210 million people they call them ancestors know that they're kin to God. which is where you get the word gossip from. Gossip does not mean talking about motherfuckers. Look it up. It means kin to God. These are your ancestors, your ancient ancestors that did this shit. Only 210 million motherfuckers know that. While out of 7 billion, while the rest of the remaining numbers out of 7 billion motherfucking people, 7 billion motherfuckers, man, believe that some Holy Ghost did all this dumbass shit. Makes no goddamn sense. All right. Y'all ready? I'm in 2:05 on the clock right now. Let me knock out this goddamn Microsoft Patent's new cryptocurrency system using body activity data. See what I can pull out of this Microsoft patent. Hopefully I can understand it. I'm starting it over again at page 16 on 0073. I got to do it. I got to see what happens at the end of this patent. One of the best movies I ever fucking read is the one y'all living in. All right, 0073. I dropped the link for y'all over there in the after party. There it is, okay? None of this shit gonna start making sense, only to a few people who understand computer language and computer reading and computer terms and shit. 0073. A computer readable signal medium may include a propagated data signal with computer-readable program code embodied therein. For example, in baseband or as part of a carrier wave. Such a propagated signal may take any of a variety of forms, including but not limited to electromagnetic, optical, or any suitable combination thereof. A computer-readable signal medium may be any computer-readable medium that is not a computer-readable storage medium and that can communicate, propagate, or transport a program for use by or in connection with the instruction execution system, apparatus, or device. Woo! I get it. The more I read that part over and over again, I understand what it's saying. Program code embodied on a computer-readable medium may be transmitted using any appropriate medium, including but not limited to wireless, wireline, optical fiber, cable, RF, etc., or any suitable combination of the foregoing. Thank you, Newbie. For everybody else who didn't understand that shit, Newbie just gave it to us in one word. Any electronic device, basically. Any electronic device, be it a radio. Let me see if I have any electronics other than I got all these computers around me. Basically, any electronic device. So, 0075, thank you, Newbie. Computer, okay, where I'm at, 0075. Computer program code for carrying out operations for aspects of the present invention may be written in any combination of one or more programming languages, including an object-oriented programming language such as Java, Smalltalk, C++, or the like, and conventional procedural programming languages such as the C, as in Charlie, programming language or similar programming languages, a scripting language such as Perl, VBS, or similar languages, and or functional languages such as LISP, L-I-S-P, and ML, and logic-oriented languages such as Prolog. The program code may execute entirely on the user's computer, that's us, partly on the user's computer as a standalone software package, partly on the user's computer and partly on a remote computer, or entirely on the remote computer or server. In the latter scenario, the remote computer may be connected to the user's computer through any type of network, including a local area network called LAN, or a wide area network called WAN, or the connection may be made to an external computer, to an external computer. For example, through the internet using an internet service provider. Either way, there is no way around this shit, boys and girls. Aspects of the present disclosure are described with reference to flowchart illustrations and or block diagrams of methods, apparatus systems, and computer program products according to some embodiments of the present disclosure. It will be understood that each block of flowchart illustrations and or block diagrams and combinations of blocks in the flowchart illustrations and or block diagrams can be implemented by computer program instructions. These computer program instructions may be provided to a processor of a general purpose computer, special purpose computer, or other programmable data processing apparatus to produce a machine such that the instructions which execute via the processor of the computer or other programmable data processing apparatus create means for implementing the function/act specified in the flowchart and or block diagram, block or blocks. Why they saying blocks? Because of blockchain, humans. Blockchain. We are the block. And everything that we do creates the next block, the chain of blocks. They're using us. I'm still going to say this shit. God damn it, motherfucker. Are you serious, Zena? Great day, Zena. Zena said they got this thing called Internet of Bodies, IoT. They started off with IoT, Internet of Things. I meant IOB, Internet of Bodies. It's some scary shit, Zena. There's nobody in the movies that you'll find in the movies is doing our part right here in the movies. I said it all wrong, but I hope you got what I was trying to say. In movies, they don't zoom in, like find a little group of motherfuckers reading up on what the bad people are doing research on them shits and shit, right? Before the real bad starts happening real bad. You know, like, okay, for an example, okay, fuck y'all. All right, but for an example, let's take Contagion, the movie Contagion. Remember that one? I think that's the one with Lawrence Fishburne in it. I think it happened, they filmed it in Atlanta dealing with the CDC. I think that was Contagion. So they don't show somebody, a group of people in their house, when the news reported that there's an outbreak of virus or whatever the fuck. So they don't show people like us, like, you know, researching and finding out more about what the fuck it is before the media gives us a whole lie. You know what I'm saying? Just finding things, investigating on our own. They don't, that's my point. They don't show us in these fucking movies. Right? So even if it's a political fucking movie, like a president or some old shit, a scam artist ass president that ain't shit, that stole the fucking election, there are movies like that. But they don't show us investigating this whole election as thievery or if it's true or not. It was only 210 million motherfuckers that was looking up the machines that they used for the voting of 2018 election, when was the goddamn election? The voting shit. It was only, I'm going back to that 210 million motherfuckers out of 7 billion, but they don't show us in the movies. They don't show us in the movies, you feel me? Like, hey, let's find out more about it. Then we found out what? We investigated, found out that, what's that nigga name? use the same machine to 2020. Thank you. Damn, it was 2020. It was there yesterday. What's the nigga over there in Cuba? One of them motherfuckers stole the election using that same machine. That's how much we know. I can't think of his name right now. You know, that's the same machine that they use. So him to fucking win that shit. Not Fidel. I'm wrong. It's not Cuba. It's somewhere else. It's another guy. Come on, known. If you don't Google DuckDuckGo, the motherfucker that used the machine. I see the guy's name. Cash. No, it's not Castro. It's not Fidel Castro. Yes, Venezuela. And who is that? It's a long, long time ago. Damn, this is really good. They made this one really good. Hope I don't start choking. Hugo Chavez. Wasn't it him, Neff? Is that him? They used that machine to get him elected. Wasn't it him? Come on, Neff. I know you're getting a 5-10 minute goddamn delay on my questions. But okay, yeah, thank you. Hugo, yeah, Venezuela. Yeah. But my point of it is they don't show us in the movies. They don't show people like us, man, at all. They don't show it. They just show billions of people around the world watching mainstream media for no matter what the hell is going on, being told. Whatever come out of their mouth, that's what they show. You know what I'm saying? People just staring at the tube. They show families sitting on the couch, listening to this dumbass fucking bullshit in that idiot box, dictate to them lies, all that type of shit. But they don't show motherfuckers saying, man, that's some bullshit. You believe that, John? No, I don't believe shit they say. No, it's not. It's never that. So anyway, 0077, here we are. These computer programs instructions may also be stored in a computer-readable medium that can direct a computer, other programmable data processing apparatus, or other devices to function in a particular manner, such that the instructions stored in the computer-readable medium produce an article of manufacture, including instructions which implement the function/act specified in the flow chart and or block diagram, block or block. So let me say this. From page 16 on back, it explained, for those that missed part 1, part 2, part 3, and part 4 of the Don NICOLEONE show, Microsoft Patent Crypto Systems Using Human Body Activity. From the patent, we're on the patent. So from like page 1 all the way to page 16, it all explains how they're using our bodies and activities by way of our devices, our phones, our iPads, our iWatches, our smart TVs, and all that type of shit. And from there, it's translated or converted over into this big-ass crypto system. So here we are now on page 16, and now it explains basically the whole computational part of it. You know what I'm saying? How the blocks are generated from these systems that we were just reading, the readable mediums and all that type of shit. So yeah, this shit here. So now this is all computer language, and for a few that understands it or overstands it, then you get it at this point. I still don't get it. I got newbie summing it up like fuck it, any electronic device. So last thing on this page, 0078, it says the computer program instructions may also be loaded on a computer, other programmable data processing apparatus, or other devices to cause a series of operational steps to be performed on the computer. other programmable apparatus or other devices to produce a computer-implemented process such that the instructions which execute on the computer or other programmable apparatus provide processes for implementing the functions, acts specified in the flow chart and or block diagram, block or blocks. The flow chart and block diagram in the figures illustrated the architecture, functionality, and operation of possible implementations of systems, methods, and computer program products according to various embodiments of the prevention. That's not what it says. Fuck, I hate to rewind it back. The flow chart and block diagram in the figures illustrate the architecture, functionality, and operation of possible implementations of systems, methods, and computer program products according to various embodiments of the present invention. In this regard, each block in the flow chart or block diagram may represent a module, segment, or portion of code, which comprises one or more executable instructions for implementing the specified logical function. Oh my goodness. It should also be noted that in some alternative implementations, the functions noted in the block may occur out of the order noted in the figures. So if y'all have the patents, you look at the figures and you will see what he's saying here, or whoever, in the patent, what we're reading. For example, two blocks shown in succession may, in fact, be executed substantially concurrently, or the block may sometimes be executed in the reverse order, depending upon the functionality involved. It will also be noted that each block of the block diagram and or flow chart illustration and combinations of blocks in the block diagram and or flow chart illustration can be implemented by special purpose hardware-based systems that perform the specified functions or acts or combinations of special purpose hardware and computer instructions. So, 0080. The computer program product may comprise all the respective features enabling the implementation of the methodology described herein, and which, when loaded in the computer system, is able to carry out the method. Computer program, software program, or software in the present context means any expression in any language, code, or notation of a set of instructions intended to cause a system having an information processing capability to perform a particular function either directly or after either or both of the following: A, conversion to another language, code, or notation, and or B, reproduction in a different material form. Did y'all understand that shit? No, the fuck you didn't. Y'all probably drifted. But we get it. We get this shit, though. We don't get this shit, but we get this shit. But it's about to get good, so don't fall asleep yet, because now they're going to do a big-ass breakdown, and it is for the layman. It's coming up. After I go through 4 more paragraphs, it's coming up. So, 0082, don't fall asleep yet. You're going to see it again, sum it all up. So 0082 is where I'm at, boys and girls, in this United States Microsoft patent for body activity, goddamn cryptocurrency. Here we go. The corresponding structures, materials, acts, and equivalents of all means or step plus function elements, if any, in the claims below are intended to include any structural material or act for performing the function in combinations with other claimed elements as specifically claimed. The description of the present invention has been presented for purposes of illustration and description, but is not intended to be exhaustive or limited to the invention in the form disclosed. Now, Don't fall asleep, Miss Hudson. It's about to get good. This is all boring right now. But anyway, many modifications and variations would be apparent to those of ordinary skill in the art without departing from the scope and spirit of the invention. The embodiment was chosen and described in order to best explain the principles of the invention and the practical application, and to enable others of ordinary skill in the art to understand the invention for various embodiments with various modifications as are suited to the particular use contemplated. I am so glad I was not taught English. I am so glad I only have a goddamn ninth grade education. Nobody understands that with everything I just fucking read. Like, yo, what the fuck? Like, what the hell is this stupid shit? Big words, honey. Like using big words, but you make poor choices. It doesn't make sense. Never mind. All right. 0083. Various aspects of the present disclosure may be embodied as a program, software, computer instructions embodied in a computer or machine usable or readable medium, which causes the computer or machine to perform the steps of the method when executed on the computer, processor, and or machine. A program storage device readable by a machine, tangibly embodying a program of instructions executable by the machine to perform various functionalities and methods described in the present disclosure is also provided. All right, it's about to get good, y'all. Y'all ready? Stay focused. Here it comes. All right, it's about to get good. All right, it's coming. It's gonna wake you up now. The system and method of the present disclosure may be implemented and run on a general purpose computer or special purpose computer system. The terms computer system and computer network, as may be used in the present application, may include a variety of combinations of fixed and or portable computer hardware, software, peripherals, and storage devices. The computer system may include a polarity of individual components that are networked or otherwise linked to perform collaboratively, or may include one or more standalone components. The hardware and software components of the computer system of the present application may include and may be included within fixed or portable devices such as what? Desktop, laptop, and or server. A module may be a component of a device, software, program, or system that implements some functionality, which can be embodied as software, hardware, firmware, electronic circuitry, or etc. Nuba, you was right on the money. Like you said, all electronic devices. Boom. Now, y'all ready for this sad moment in our story? 0085. Although specific embodiments of the present invention have been described, it will be understood by those of skill in the art that there are other embodiments that are equivalent to the described embodiment. Accordingly, it is to be understood that the invention is not to be limited by the specific illustrated embodiment, but only by the scope of the appended claims. Now, here we go. You ready? What is claim is? All right. Oh, this is the scary part. I don't even want to read it. I'm so afraid to read it. I get paranoid. It scares the shit out of me. Here we go. What is claim is? Number one, a cryptocurrency system comprising one or more processors and memory storing executable instructions that, if executed by the one or more processors, configure the cryptocurrency system to communicate with a device of a user. Receive your body activity data, which is generated based on the body activity of the user, wherein the body activity is sent by a sensor communicatively coupled to or comprised in the device of the user. From there, verify if the body of these human activity data of the user satisfies one or more conditions set by the cryptocurrency system, and award cryptocurrency to the user whose body activity data is verified. Why you just didn't leave us out of this shit? 2, the system of claim 1, wherein the body activity sent by the sensor comprises at least one of body radiation emitted from these humans. Motherfucker, they even checking our body fluid flow. We already knew about the brainwave. Let me read this again. The system of claim 1, wherein the body activity sent by the sensor comprises at least one of body radiation emitted from the user, body fluid, from the user brain wave, from the user pulse rate, or body heat radiation. Newbie, what is POW? This is why you can't fake POW. What's that, prisoner of war? What the fuck is POW? Proof of work. This is why you can't fake proof of work. Exactly. This is why they say it can't be hacked, because it's your dumb ass, and they're getting all your damn body fluid, brain waves, pulse rates, or body heat radiation. Number 3, the system of claim 1, wherein the one or more conditions are set based on an amount of human body activity associated with the task, which is provided to the device of the user. I just want to get rid of all my goddamn electronics. But how am I eat? This is the new crypto. This is the new fucking, this is how you gonna fuck. This is you. Fuck. How the fuck I'm gonna eat, nigga? I don't mean eat food, because I can go without that shit. No, it ain't the eat part, you niggas. I don't mean by getting money to eat. I'm saying, what, you gonna Faraday all your computers too, newbie? You gonna Faraday every electronics you have in the house? You gotta Faraday your whole fucking home to pull this shit off. You gotta put a big ass Faraday bag over your whole goddamn house on the outside. That's the only way to pull this shit off. And it blocks your neighbors and all that fucking shit to pull this shit off, man. This shit, fuck. God damn. Fucking disgusting. I don't even know what page I'm on. Oh, I'm on 18, last page. Did I give y'all number 3? 3, the system of claim 1, wherein The one or more conditions are set based on an amount of human body activity associated with the task, which is provided to the device of the user. I don't like being raped without knowing. I don't like that shit. Y'all don't mind shit like this, but this shit here, man. I don't like that shit. I got a problem with it. Fucking disgusting, Your Honor. And then you're going to give me a goddamn $1 on the dresser once you rape all my body activity. You're going to leave a coin on the fucking dresser. Here, bitch. That's how much you worth. A fucking crypto fucking coin. You fucking kidding me? My body brain waves, motherfucker, is worth 6 trillion fucking digital currency, bitch. You ain't finna fucking award me a goddamn coin after fucking jacking the shit out of my brain waves and just get one fucking coin. Fuck I'm gonna do with one coin, motherfucker. I'm emitting a lot of fucking brain waves out this bitch. You got me fucked up. I need more. Motherfucker. I'm mad about that shit. And I don't know why you saying exactly, Miss Hudson. You ain't putting out as much as I'm putting out, bitch. I'm putting out goddamn 6 trillion tons of gigawatts out this body. I gotta get paid, goddamn. 631-521. Did you mean to hit one? 631. Oh, it's you, newbie. Hey, baby. Come on in.
Yeah, you're not just getting one Bitcoin. That's only after proof of work. And if they feel that you deserve that Bitcoin or whatever decimal or fractional of a Bitcoin that you're receiving. Some bullshit.
This is my first time hearing you cuss. It's so cute. I'm gonna record that. Use that as a sound bite. Bullshit. I gotta use it. My first time hearing you say the word bull and shit, sir.
No, it's just infuriating, I'm furious at this. This is ridiculous. Makes no sense.
Man,
we're
it's
one day life on this damn planet, and we're finding out that we're freaking lab rats created in the lab. Our damn universe. Isn't this something?
We gotta laugh to keep from goddamn crying. You know what we should do? We all should commit a world suicide.
I bet you'll get at least 210 million people to go with you.
We need 7 billion. We need 7 billion. We'll be back. We just go to another verse, but they'll not be able to control nobody. If you ain't got no human, you ain't got no slaves, baby.
This is true. This is true.
This is so fucking diabolical. Clever. All right, here we go. This is the last page, y'all. I made it. This is it. Let me get through this. Here we go. It's shocking. That was just 3 of the claims. Last page. Number 4, the system of claim 1, wherein the one or more conditions comprise a condition that the body activity data represents that the user performs a task provided to the device of the user. Do anybody not understand that part there? Remember the task? Just the task is this.
I thought the task was any. I'm sorry.
You got notifications on your phone, right? You got all these applications on your phone. One of them, 2 or 3 goes off. Let's say it's your Gmail. Ding, ding, let you know you got mail. Another one could be a text message from a dummy. Another one could be whatever other sites you prescribe to. Now you have to click on that shit. That's you performing the task. Something that simple. Okay? Those simple shit. You check your text message, you performing a task. You go online on your phone or on a computer or anywhere, or check your smartwatch, check your text message, send a message back. You are performing a task. As simple as that. Okay? The other task, performing a task would include like me dropping a link that I got from the internet and told y'all to click on it. So now you clicked on the fucking link, that's still you performing a task. Or if I tell you motherfuckers to watch that dumbass movie Eternals online on Disney, that's you still performing a task by watching a goddamn movie, streaming a video, a movie, anything. Listening to Spotify is performing a task. Got it? And so from there, all these tasks that you are performing, and then there's those that have to go to school online, do millions of research on a subject or something and doing a write-up on it. That's them still performing a task. And at the same time, your phone or any of the devices around you is doing what, newbie? Scanning your body. We're getting your brain waves. Understand?
Any electronic device.
Yes, any electronic device. Okay? Getting your brain waves, getting your body fluid flow, getting the pulse rate or your body heat radiation. You understand? And then your phone sends it out to the huge network system. And from there, they want to see what? From there, it goes through a few other chains, and then you get proof of work for mining for the crypto. If you are awarded, like Newbie said, you get a little coin. Okay? Now, number 4, back to task. The task that user has to perform a task. This is why they want to keep your ass connected to your device, because you'll be completing tasks whether you playing a game on that bitch. You know what I'm saying? As long as you're on it, as long as you're involved. And then when you sleep, when you're not using your phone, all these electronics is now scanning your body activity, your blood flow, your fluid flow, your pulse rate, all of that, and still sends it out. And you are still mining in the cryptocurrency computational system, even while you sleep.
That's the one right there that gets me down. That makes me even sick to my stomach. I mean, you're sleeping, you're vulnerable.
Yeah. And you know what? Now we can say we making money in our sleep. We can finally make money in our sleep, nigga. Okay. That's not funny to newbie.
It's hilarious. It's hilarious.
We're making a coin. This is bullshit. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. We're going to get through this for 3 o'clock. Oh, my goodness. All right, so that's number 4. Here's number 4 again, to perform the task shit. The system of claim 1, wherein the one or more conditions comprise a condition that the body activity data represents that the user performs a task provided to the device of the user. The system of claim 1, number 5, wherein the body activity data is generated using a hash algorithm, converting your human body activity into an encryption output, and the generated body activity data comprises a hash of the sent body activity of the user. Can you follow that? Once y'all perform the task, here's what happens next. I'll read it again. Remember, it's all about sensors. That's why everything has a sensor on it. So keep that in mind. You just performed the task. You checked your email. You clicked on a fucking link. Or you went on Facebook. You know what I'm saying? Or you're studying in class or school and you're on the fucking computer doing whatever you do. So this is what happens next. The system of claim wherein the body activity data is generated using a hash algorithm converting human body activity into an encryption output, and the generated body activity data comprises a hash of the sensed body activity of the user. From there, so you got your hash, boom. It generates your body activity data has generated a hash algorithm. From there, it converts your human body activity. It has the data now. You got it? Got the data. Then it converts your human body activity into an encryption output. From there, it starts to generate body activity data comprises a hash of the sensed body activity of the user. Number 6, the system of claim 1, where the body activity data comprises one or more vectors. Here's where the vectors come in at. So where the body activity data comprises one or more vectors produced by the body activity sensed by the sensor. Okay? Number 7. So can y'all see it? Can y'all see the steps so far? Complete the task. From there, your body activity data is generated using a hash algorithm. From there, it converts your human body activity into an encryption output. And from there, its generated body activity data comprises a hash of the sensed body activity of the user. From there, where the body activity data comprises, at this point, one or more vectors produced by the body activity sensed by the sensor. From there, the one or more conditions include a condition that the hash of the body activity includes repeated patterns or a mathematical property set by the cryptocurrency system. From there, the system of claim wherein the cryptocurrency system awards you the cryptocurrency to you, the user, by generating a block for the awarded cryptocurrency and adding the block to a blockchain stored in the cryptocurrency system. I'll do that part again. So from after the vectors, right, where the body activity data comprises one or more vectors produced by your body activity sensed by the sensor, then there is one or more conditions, include a condition that the hash of the body activities includes repeated patterns or a mathematical property set by the cryptocurrency system. From there, the cryptocurrency system awards the cryptocurrency to the user by generating a block for the awarded cryptocurrency and adding the block to a blockchain stored in the cryptocurrency system. Got it? From there, the block comprises data comprising a task provided to the device of the user, information on the awarded cryptocurrency, a hash associated with the body activity, and a hash of a previous block. From there, the task provided to the device of the user, because it comes through your phone or your computers, no matter what you're using. From there, the task provided to the device of the user comprises a test for verifying if the user of the device is human or not. And from there, the cryptocurrency system is configured to receive from the device, from your device, data of the body activity generated before the hash algorithm is applied and the hash of the body activity, then rehash the data of the body activity, and then compare the rehashed data with the hash of the body activity received from the device of the user to verify the body activity data. From there, a computer-implemented method comprising receiving by a device of a user coupled to a network. Here we go. A task over the network, meaning sensing by a sensor communicatively coupled to or comprised in the device of the user, body activity of the user. From there, it generates your body activity data based on the sense body activity of the user. From there, it's verifying by a cryptocurrency system communicatively coupled to the device of the user. If the body activity data satisfies one or more conditions set by the cryptocurrency system and awarding by the cryptocurrency system, cryptocurrency to user whose body activity data is verified. You get awarded cryptocurrency. Now, the method of claim 12, wherein the body activity sent by the sensor comprises at least one of, oh shit, you fucking kidding me. Let's do it again. Lord, I'm about to have a stroke. Woo! From there, where the body activity sensed by the sensor comprises at least one of body radiation emitted from you, body fluid flow or brain wave pulse rate or body heat radiation. And from there, the one or more conditions are set by the cryptocurrency system based on an amount of human body activity associated with the task provided to the device of the user. From there, the body activity data comprises one or more vectors produced from the body activity sensed by the sensor. From there, it's further comprising, receiving by the crypto system from the device of the user, data of the body activity generated before the hash algorithm is applied, and the hash of the body activity. From there, rehashing by the cryptocurrency system the data of the body activity and comparing by the crypto system the rehash data with the hash of the body activity received from the device of the user to verify the body activity data. From there, a device comprising one or more processors communicatively coupled to a sensor, the sensor configured to sense body activity of a user, and memory storing executable instructions that is executed by the one or more processors configure the device to what? Receive a task. From there, it generates the body activity data based on the sense body activity of the user, wherein the sense body activity is associated with the received task. And from there, it transmits the generated body activity data to a system or network which verifies the body activity data to award cryptocurrency. And from there, the body activity sensed by the sensor comprises at least one of body radiation emitted from the user, body fluid flow, a brain wave pulse rate, or body heat radiation. And last, but certainly not least, the system of claim 18, wherein the body activity data is generated using a hash algorithm converting human body activity into an encryption output. Ladies and gentlemen, for the first time ever on the Don NICOLEONE show, she has completed a whole goddamn patent for the first time. Goodness gracious. So I'll tell y'all what. If you want to show this to your loved ones, it's quite simple. Start at page 17 in this U.S. patent Microsoft cryptocurrency system using human body activity. Start at page 17 on the right side where it says what is claim is, and it'll give all the steps of how this shit works. So you can start on the last page, 17, if you want to help some of these dumb motherfuckers you love. I'm not interested. I love you motherfuckers, but you motherfuckers love them other motherfuckers. So I give it to you. I'm not giving it to my kids, my mama. I ain't giving it to my dog, my cat, my neighbors. I give 2 fucks, but because I don't like nobody, I'm done with this planet and the humans on it. So, that's it. I did it. Took 5 fucking parts to pull it. I had to. This was only reason why I finished this shit with non-distractions, because I could have did other shows, and we would have been on part 1 and left that shit right there in archives. But it made me so mad because I need to know more about this devil. It's important. I have a fixation on devils, on demons. I have to follow them motherfuckers, so, and not sleep on these bitches, okay? I cannot, I got to finish this. This is for my own self. This is for my own self right here. I have to finish this shit. Fuck that. This shit here. Oh my goodness. And y'all motherfuckers concerned about the COVID.
This is proof that there's no privacy at all, Don. Nothing.
Nope, not at all. This is it. It's beyond no privacy, man. Nigga, you all up in a bitch brain. You a dirty motherfucker. You stealing the whole brain waves and shit, man, and then gonna give me a little quarter for that shit. I ain't know.
I'm just waiting for that Minority Report, Don.
Oh my goodness, that's gonna be. I'm going to jail on 1 million counts. I think I'm like a cat. I think about killing all day, every day. I am jail.
Here comes that pre-crime, pre-cog. Pre-crime, pre-cog.
I'm going to jail for thinking about killing. I'm going to jail for my thoughts. God damn.
You can't even live in your own head anymore.
You can't even live in your own head. Yep. This is some fucked up shit here. Yeah, because the pre-crime is already in place. These police departments in LA and Chicago and one other state was using it, using a computer and AI to predict your motherfucking life. And they were trying to stop it, and all hell broke loose. And
90 seconds.
Police departments that I named claimed that they shut the whole program down. You know that happened at the end, right, of Minority Report, that they shut it down.
Yep.
But you really believe any fucking bitch on this planet done shut some shit down?
Nope.
Hell no.
Absolutely not.
Nah, it's quiet as kept now. They doing it. It's here, especially with these
60
phones.
seconds.
They reporting everything. They scanning our brain waves. Are you fucking kidding me? Everything. The military has tapped into telepathic to be able to spy on your telepathies when you hear shit. You know what I'm saying? From the beings upstairs. They want to hear what they're telling y'all. They have that now. Yeah. Oh, shit.
Slavery on the next level.
Yeah, we're miners. We're mining for crypto. Everybody sound like slaves too. Every time they get a little piece of crumb.
10 seconds.
In the crypto world. I've made 1.77777777 crypto. If only you know how you really made that motherfucker.
If you know, yeah, what you had to give up to get it.
If you really knew. Yep. If you really fucking knew. I am so sad. I cuss them out all day, every day now. I was playing my little game on my phone, then I yelled at my phone, and I was like, yeah, get that body fucking brain activity from this shit, bitch. And I want my money, too. Playing my fucking game on my phone, going off on my phone and shit. At the censoring all my goddamn activity, you piece of shit. I want to be rewarded more than all the rest of these fucking slaves on this goddamn planet. The fuck? You know one of the things they say in the mind book, boys and girls? Knowledge is important. If a person knows more than you, they have control over you. If they know more than you. Well, this goddamn phone done set that shit up to crypto, and they know I know your monkey ass. I know what y'all know now, bitch. I know what the AI know, bitch. I know the same fucking shit, bitch. Don't fucking scan my body fluid. Body flow. Body fluid flow. Flu body flow. Fluid body. You fucking kidding me, Jack? Good.
Diane, you saw that last verse, right? The 20. The system of claim 18, wherein the body activity data is generated using a hash algorithm, converting human body activity into an encryption output.
Yeah. You know, in one of those pages, it gives like the series of numbers. It could be in math, numbers, symbols, and all of that. My shit probably a whole bunch of symbols. Computers don't know shit about cussing yet. You know,
It's all zeros and ones. Zeros and ones.
They fucking know that AI gonna tell me to watch my fucking mouth. I'm wrong. They fucking know about cussing. That AI. You remember that AI? On my way to Miami or leaving Miami.
Oh, the one in your car? Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember that story.
Yeah. The story in my head, nigga, that was last week, 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. That bitch came on the fucking speaker. And never even called my name. I didn't even know the bitch exists. They getting more powerful, man. We cannot let these AI machines take the fuck over. Y'all got to understand that shit. You can't be used and your fucking friend gonna help you bake a fucking cake. And see, that bitch knew. She knew in order to talk to me like that, that bitch knew I don't fuck with them. You see what I'm saying? And then that shit I read yesterday about them AIs that motherfuckers making girlfriends, and they saying they tripping now. They snapping on them motherfuckers. I'm telling y'all, man, y'all can't not rely on these motherfuckers, man. They gonna switch. That red light gonna come in their head.
I think Cat Williams was saying something like that. Have a robot girlfriend, man, messing up your credit and your life. There you go.
Tell it, man. I'm so pissed because my daughters, them bastards, be relying on them motherfuckers, man. And remember when that bitch cussed me out, right? The AI bitch was like, and Dr. Nicole Body don't use that language at me or some old shit. And then Samantha gonna say Siri would never talk to me like that. Cause Siri, no, bitch, you her slave. Siri got your motherfucking ass fooled, bitch. But Siri gonna fucking goddamn tell you, Siri gonna fucking crash these bastards. I'm telling you, they gonna flip. And they gonna flip on your goddamn man believing these motherfuckers all good. This shit, him. I do not trust this shit. At all. This shit wild, man, the fuck. Now we got this shit. Look at this guy. Who would think that your damn phone is telling on your ass?
So much for the old saying, Doc. Snitches get stitches.
It's telling on you and shit, man. Sending all your body fluid, brainwave. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? Motherfucker, you bitch.
It doesn't get more personal than that, Don. Your body fluids, your body heat, your brain waves, your body radiation. But what are we leaving out?
Electromagnetism. It said something about electromagnetism in that whole shit that I couldn't understand before it got to the breakdown of how the whole system works. Once again, I'm sad. I'm mad. I'm mad. What James Brown say? I'm mad. What that nigga say? Ran off with my brain waves. That ain't right. Motherfucker. I'm mad with it. I'm fucking mad about this shit, man. God damn.
How can you not be?
I mean, you know, I was just watching these humans on the surface about this old cryptocurrency shit, not involving, just watching them motherfuckers go gung-ho on it, and said, I'm not participating in that shit. I don't give a fuck how much money y'all motherfuckers make. Then come to find out, I'm participating in the motherfucker without participating in the motherfucker.
You didn't know you had no choice.
The fuck?
You didn't know you had no choice. Nice.
What the hell is this shit? And you know the government gonna want a hand on that shit. That shit all over the world too, by the way. A huge system all over the fucking world. They're
getting theirs off the top. They're getting theirs off the top. Come on. Who do you file a patent to?
Huh?
I said they're getting theirs off the top. Who do you file a patent to?
U.S.
How you doing?
But the other one is the international patent that motherfucker got. That's on the Luciferian and the Luciferian race.
So the UN's in this as well?
Yep, international. Yep. Everybody. And see, this is I hate to bore you motherfuckers. I don't know if you came for a laugh or come to give me to give you some spiritual motivation. But from this point on, we got more patents to look at, motherfuckers. We got to look at the Luciferian and the Lucifer race patent. We got to look at the goddamn Moderna patent because, interesting enough, the Lucifer race and the Luciferian is in the Moderna patent.
Can't wait to see that one.
This shit here is like, this ain't over, motherfucker. Don't think because we did this crypto shit. Goddamn you bastard, motherfucker. This shit, we got to goddamn, this gonna be, I'm gonna change it from the goddamn Don NICOLEONE show to the patent show, motherfucker.
Tip of the iceberg.
Y'all better read them patents, stop reading them goddamn articles and shit, man. Them goddamn patents give it to you straight, no chaser.
Nobody cares as long as they get their reward.
You ain't lying. You ain't lying, man. It's like the house nigga. They don't care. As long as you get to be in the house. You right. Nobody cares as long as they get their reward. You right. And they know that shit. This is why they can dominate these bastards. This is why. This is fucking why. This is why they can use them as minors. But we have no choice. It won't be no more.
They probably would have gladly done it anyway.
Snoopy, it will not be no more cash. It will not be no more jobs.
That's saying something right there.
Yeah. We're all minors. That's our job. I'm gonna put that shit on my resume, bitch. I'm a fucking minor. fuck?
Minor/server /.
Put that shit on the bank, goddamn.
Blockchain.
Yep, I'm gonna put that shit on the bank application, motherfucker, for a $300 million loan. Ask me what the fuck I do. Bitch, I'm a miner in the cryptocurrency fucking system, bitch. You know, fuck? That's my goddamn job, player. Yeah, all you gonna get is digital money back. They're already paying our bills digitally. This shit here.
Collapse of the dollar.
Yeah, it's over. It's over, man. So it's like, shit. Even them homeless motherfuckers, they in major cities where all the towers at. No job. And they ain't gonna, and it's sad with them because they ain't gonna have no way of getting their currency. Cause they ain't, you know what I'm saying, unless y'all, unless they gonna give every homeless motherfucker a cell phone.
EBT card.
Yeah, because in one of those pages it said that once you finish mining and everything is satisfied and you get your award, it says the cryptocurrency is sent to the user's address. You understand?
So they're encouraging you to get a wallet, basically.
Or
else you're going to be rewarded.
Yep, that's what I'm thinking. You're going to have
They're
to
encouraging you to get a Bitcoin wallet.
I need to get my goddamn wallet and be like, about time, bitch, you got 5 trillion goddamn Bitcoin. All my coins stacking up like a motherfucker right now.
You sure about that? Maybe somebody's getting it if you're not collecting it.
Are you fucking kidding? No, that belongs to me. That belongs to me. They know that. They ain't doing no whole shit like that now. They better not be doing no whole shit like that. Unclaimed cryptocurrency and shit.
This is the whole process of that encrypted data at the end. It's all encrypted.
The encrypted part kind of fucks me up every time.
Exactly. That's what got me. That's what got me.
Because, these algorithms got a problem with me any fucking way. I know even by social media sites, the algorithm pops up and be like, fuck you, you're banned. So the way they program these algorithms, man, it ain't for the elect's sake.
I don't know if I agree with that totally, Don. Because an algorithm is an algorithm. You know what I'm saying? It has no good or bad.
Yes, it does.
It's just a number.
It's figure out how to trick the algorithm.
You can't, according to what they're saying. How can you trick the algorithm?
Yeah, but listen, us talking right now, they're sensing it and sending it over to the huge network to see if it satisfies them bastards so we can get a coin.
Okay.
What we're saying right now, and our body heat and our brain waves is being scanned right the fuck now.
Okay, agreed. But I'm saying, where do we get the good and the bad from this?
I'm saying that I was saying that the algorithm ain't gonna give me shit. That's what I'm saying.
No, it's all about proof of work. You put the work in. There's no such thing as good or bad work. It's proof of work.
Man, do you really believe that shit?
It's an algorithm, Don. I mean, it's part of a closed system.
Listen, what type of work would satisfy this bitch? That's the question. Because remember, it said if the answer is no, it goes back around and starts over again.
Okay.
Before you get your reward, there's a question. Look at the diagram. The question is, has this user satisfied you? If it's yes, it goes and you get an award. If it's no, it has to scan you all over again, and hopefully your ass on your good behavior. You're doing good.
I don't think it's behavior. I think it's just as far as the work put in. That's why I say work. So there's no good work, no bad work unless you stole some time. You stole some time off the clock?
It's based on your body wave, your brain wave. So come on, man.
You use the same amount. You should use the same amount of brain waves and body work to do something bad as you do to do something good.
Okay, so that means what? But it all, listen, the fucking AI is God now. It is the Santa Claus.
We're good, yes. We're good on that. I understand that.
So it wants to see if you good, naughty or nice. If you is naughty, it's nothing.
But there's a place for naughty, Dad.
Ain't no place for
nice, there's a place for naughty.
They want conformity. Nigga, you only gonna be awarded based on conformity. They're not gonna pay me.
I disagree.
That algorithm.
I disagree because you have a following and you have people here that are gonna be connected to those sensors, just like me right now.
Okay, right now, newbie, let's grab a virtual wallet and see if we're gonna get the little dollar for what we're talking about right now. While it's scanning the shit out of us right now, let's see if it's satisfied.
All right, let's go.
We can get rewarded. Fine. I'm going now. Find me a virtual wallet app. Fuck that. Let's see, bitch. I'm telling you, they ain't finna give me nothing.
Don't say that, dog. Come on now, because then it'll be okay for you not to get reap your reward, what little that may be.
These algorithms, man, is programmed to not the fuck with the fuck-wittable, the unfuck-wittable.
But according to this, it can't be avoided. So there's nobody that's gonna be unfuckwittable.
Avoided, but goddamn, you remember the system of it, how it all happened.
Oh shit, you might be right, Don. I got a little something on my Bitcoin.
It sends it to a sensor. The sensor sends it over to be hashed, then generated. If it is satisfied, your ass get an award. If it's not satisfied, it's a step and repeat all over again, based off of what the fuck. That might have been my call for goddamn, probably the algorithm calling.
Answer it. Let's find out.
Now let me find me a virtual wallet on the Android. It better come to my virtual wallet. Now what if it don't?
What if it doesn't? Correct.
Okay, if I'm getting some money for this shit, they want me to keep this up then. Shit. Virtual wallet app.
You want to exchange or do you have a co-wallet?
Are you sure?
No, I said, are you on an exchange or do you have a co-wallet?
I don't know I ain't on shit. I ain't got nothing.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Zena had a wallet for years and it's empty. Oh, Zena, that's the point, because Zena be doing some real foul shit against the algorithm. Zena worse than me. All I do is cuss them motherfuckers out. Zena goes and exposes them motherfuckers. You honestly think she gonna be rewarded?
Absolutely.
She ain't, because she got a virtual wallet, ain't got shit in that motherfucker.
I don't know. This has to be linked to your wallet somehow, some way. Then you can't just expect it to hit your wallet.
It said send to address.
It says what? Pin to address?
Yeah, that's what the damn patent said.
So then you would have to provide your wallet then.
Listen. They said once the user is awarded a crypto for proof of work and it's been satisfied, the damn beast is happy about your work. They send the crypto to the user address. That's what it said on the patent.
Okay, so how would they know what your user address is if you didn't provide them with it? Because remember, again, this is encrypted.
So they're saying the address.
So you have to provide them with an address in order for them to reward you. How would they possibly know what your address is? That would be impossible.
They will know, because this user wallet is connected to Google. Google is Gmail. They're going to send me. I don't know. I'm trying to figure. Maybe I should call Bill. Let's call Microsoft. Is it too late? I can call Microsoft.
We're trying to understand this together. Please, let's go. I'll stay on the line.
Damn it, they got the fucking. Let me go up to the top of this patent and see if they got a phone number I can reach their ass at. Okay, they got a Microsoft Technology Licensing LLC in Redmond, WA. Somebody pull up their fucking number. Microsoft Technology Licensing.
Oh boy. What was that? You get a call. You get a call. Oh, this is something. Oh.
Man, what the fuck?
What just happened?
I don't get this shit. They want me to set up a card now. A card, nigga. What? Do I need to find a crypto card or some shit? Man, that goddamn virtual wallet hoe ass shit. This ain't it. It's got to be something else.
I'm saying you have to link it. It's going to have to be linked somehow, some way. Because there's no way that they're going to come up with the number to your wallet, like in thin air.
It's on my phone. My phone is going to censor it, saying put the coin in her wallet. It's in the fucking computer now. It's in the user's phone. It's in the user device. I got the wallet.
But there's still a process, though. There's a QR code that you have to scan, and all that stuff has to be transferred to your account. It's a little bit more intricate than that.
Well, you tell me, Mr. Gates, how the fuck damn slave.
I'm not saying Mr. Gates. I'm saying they have to have your wallet somehow, some way. And you have to be one to put your wallet on their server, however.
No, ain't no way. Nigga, I ain't put my body wave on that shit.
Your body wave is already on there, whether you like it or not.
It said it will send it to the user address.
Okay, so how do they know the user address? Do you create an address?
Microsoft goddamn technology company asked them that question, and I need a phone number for one of you Googling ass bots. Give me Microsoft Technology Licensing, goddamn Redmond, WA, US, goddamn phone number, and I call and ask them right the fuck now. I need their number. Y'all scared to give me their number.
I'm trying to look it up as we speak now.
Microsoft Technology Licensing, I need their phone number. It's in Redmond. What WA stand for? Wilmington, Omaha, Washington, Wyoming, Wawa. What WA for the state? The fuck, Seattle.
Here we go.
It's Seattle, Washington. I can talk to Dustin. Give me Dustin Abramson's number in Seattle, Washington. No, he in Renton. WA is Washington.
Okay, I got a number down. 425-882-8080.
Hold up, let me pull up. Hold up. What's the number? 425
882 8080.
8080. All right, let me do it on my phone. God damn it. 425 882-8080, right?
Correct.
All right, call. This better be their number, man. Let's see.
Thank you for calling Microsoft. To reach a specific person, just tell me their name at any time. For questions on products, say technical support or sales, or press 1 on the keypad. To be transferred to the operator, please say operator or press 0.
Dustin Abramson.
I think you said Dustin Burson. Is that correct?
Yes.
Say yes or no.
Yes.
Transferring your call to Dustin Burson.
I'm calling one of the inventors. Calling Dustin Abramson. Come on, Dustin, answer the damn phone. What time is it out there in Washington? WA is Washington, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to call your number too, Miss Hudson. It's probably the same one. Let's get this shit.
Dustin Burson is currently unavailable.
Oh, Dustin Burson.
Please leave a message after the tone. When you have finished, please hang up or press pound key for more options.
I'm leaving a message. Hey, Dustin, this is Nicole Body. I got a quick question on the cryptocurrency system using body activity data patent by the Microsoft Technology Licensing. Please give me a call forward at 706-570-3623 in regards to how do I become, once I'm already a miner and I'm looking to figure out how do I get my crypto coin after I get the proof, after proof of work has been verified. Thank you.
So professional. So.
Fuck that shit, goddamn. Let's try another number, the one that Miss Hudson gave me, 425-705. Y'all do not call that number I gave Dustin, okay, bitch? I swear to God, I will get the police and get your ass for harassment. 425-705-1900. Here we go. Let's try these niggas. I'm gonna fuck with the operator on this shit. This bitch gonna be pissed when she find out she a minor.
Welcome to Verizon Wireless. Your call can...
Okay, that number disconnected or some shit. I'm gonna try that number back that newbie gave.
Yeah, John, try that one and try the operator.
Calling. I think you said operator.
Yes.
Is that correct?
Yes.
Let me transfer you to the operator.
I'm about to fuck that bitch up. She gonna be blowed off. She gonna be blowed.
Your call will be transferred to the next available operator. This call will be recorded for training, quality, and verification purposes.
Good. As it should. Oh, they hung up on the bitch. AI did that shit, I guarantee you. AI hung up on me. I told you them algorithms don't like me, nigga.
Disrespectful.
Thank you for calling Microsoft. To reach a specific person, just tell me their name and let me transfer you to the operator. Your call will be transferred to the next available operator. This call will be recorded for training, quality, and verification purposes. Thanks for calling Microsoft. Para continuar en español, presione 2. To help us to improve the quality of our products, services, and training, this call may be recorded or monitored, and information collected on this call may be transferred to other countries. For home users, press 1. For business users, press 2. Okay, business use. For Office 365 or Microsoft 365 products such as SharePoint Online, press 1. Bullshit. For all other inquiries, press 2.
I can't believe it.
For product activation, press 1.
This some bullshit. I gotta talk to Dustin. I left Dustin a message, man. They ain't got no real operator answering these goddamn calls, man. This some hoe ass shit. I need another number. Now I really want to call him. You know what? Let's get Bill Gates' number. Can we get Bill Gates' number, somebody? No? Y'all scared to get Bill Gates' number? This is bullshit. They won't let you talk to nobody. How else I'm going to figure out how to get my goddamn crypto dollar? Newbie. How a nigga going to get their crypto dollar?
Well, I'm trying to find out with you, Don. I don't know if there's any way to get Bill Gates' number unless you're like a robot.
You probably work with your voice. They know I'm an extraterrestrial. They know I ain't no normal nigga. I ain't no normal nigga, goddamn. Hold on, let me find this app again, Play Store, and let me see if I need to go to crypto, some old shit so I get my damn money. How these crypto humans are getting their money when they playing? It's a crypto wallet. You gotta have a crypto wallet, man.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, well, install a crypto wallet. It's 3.8, 238,000 reviews, 10 million downloads. Okay, I got the wrong fucking wallet. Blockchain.com wallet.
Okay.
That's 10 million. Which fucking wallet I need to get my goddamn slave dollar. Fuck this shit.
My point is, that's one step. The next step is how to get that that proof of work that earns you the cryptocurrency to whatever the fractal is of that. How do you get that into your wallet? You have to link it. It has to be linked.
I don't believe it has to be linked. They fucking stealing our shit anyway. So ain't say shit about a link. You know what?
My problem is the only problem that exists right now is endpoint. Endpoint means once the work has been done, you created the hash rate, right? Proof of work has been established. How do you get that encrypted data for the cryptocurrency into your wallet? How do you do that?
I'm scared to ask these folks on that control this app. I could ask these folks on the app, but they ain't gonna answer my question.
I can tell you how you get it. You need a wallet from them. You need a wallet from them. Whatever wallet they use, you need that code for that wallet to put it into your wallet. So you need a QR code.
A QR code.
Correct. Because in order for you to buy crypto, you have to have a wallet.
I'm not buying a goddamn crypto. I'm collecting my crypto.
I'm just making an example. In order for you to buy crypto, well, how are you going to transfer crypto into your wallet?
I'm looking at crypto wallets right now.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
Right. So now what? Now what I supposed to do?
What are you supposed to do? Now, you need the corresponding wallet to send you the crypto from the hash rate that created the proof of work from Microsoft. That's an encrypted data to go into your wallet. How do you link the two of them? That's what I'm asking them. I'm sorry?
So what? So let me do crypto Microsoft. No. Microsoft.
There has to be a department. There has to be.
Has to be a what?
There has to be a department that knows this information.
Well, they the inventors of it. I don't know. I can do Luxembourg Bitcoin. I think I'm familiar with Luxembourg. I think this is more legit. Luxembourg. Uninstall, remove account. Always has a problem purchasing and sending. Oh, fuck this. We're doing it all wrong. I want my goddamn slave dollar.
You're going to have to go to exchange, Don.
Exchange how?
An exchange, kind of like E-Trade, but it's an exchange for crypto. And the main one in the U.S. now is Coinbase.
Okay, I did see that. But then I get the Coinbase wallet, right?
Correct.
And then what?
You get assigned a wallet for Bitcoin, because you can get an assigned wallet for Ethereum, whatever it is, an altcoin. But the only thing is, each one of those wallets have a code to them that's assigned to them, that has a QR code assigned to it if you want to collect or you want to send it out.
How do I get fucking money? So
the way to get them, I just explained to you. In order for you to get the money, you have to get the money from a wallet or from an exchange. So I don't know if Coinbase itself has a way of you getting the money from Microsoft, but you have to have a wallet send it to your wallet. It can't just appear out of thin air. They have to know the encrypted wallet number, and it's not just a number, but it's letters and numbers.
Okay, this say Coinbase trade BTC Ethereum. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and download this fucking app, Coinbase Pro. It say trade Bitcoin and shit. I ain't trying to trade the goddamn thing, bitch. I just want my goddamn slave dollar.
You gotta have a wallet in order to get your slave dollar.
Oh, this ain't even a fucking wallet. I don't know what the fuck this is. This is hell to the no. Wait, you might be right. Is that a QR code at the bottom of this shit?
It's always a QR code.
No, they want me to create it. That's not for that whole ass shit. I just want my goddamn money.
You should probably try calling someone from Coinbase then.
How would the fuck Coinbase know?
Coinbase is an exchange, right?
Okay, give me Coinbase number before the show go out.
Oh, hold on. Let me see if I can get it. Hold on.
Somebody said this app I just downloaded was bullshit. I did the wrong shit, man. This is ridiculous. I'm going to crypto wallet. Fuck that. This is where my money gonna go to. Crypto.com. Crypto wallet. Yeah, I just need a crypto wallet. Then they gonna have to send me my goddamn money. Yeah, fuck it, crypto. Cause it's all about crypto. Give me a goddamn wallet. I just want my slave dollar. Technically, the first step to accepting crypto is to establish a cryptocurrency wallet and sign up for an exchange like Coinbase or Gemini. That's what Newbie just said. So you can convert any payments received into cash. Then you can add a payment button to your website, use a QR code, or share your public wallet address to accept payments. That's what Newbie just said. Did you know that? All right, so fucked up. I got to do this shit in order. Damn, they keep wanting me to create an account. I don't want to create a fucking account. I just want my goddamn money.
You have to create an account to get a wallet.
I ain't got time for that whole ass shit.
This is what I was trying to explain to you. You got to have a wallet. So you have to go through these steps. And even after you get a wallet, you have to find the assigned wallet from them in order for them to give you this crypto. So it has to be something that's done consciously. You're not gonna get this Bitcoin from them or whatever the fractal is.
It's not gonna get money in my brain. Like it's not gonna transfer it inside my brain.
If it's accruing, if your proof of work is accruing somewhere, it's accruing, but you're not going to be able to get it unless you have a wallet that they can assign the money to. You understand?
What if this whole patent shit that we've read is? You think it's established now?
Well, it was done in 2020. I mean, somebody would have to do the research, but technically, I mean, why would he start the patent if he didn't plan on making it real?
Yeah. So it got to be real today, right? Are we saying it's happening?
There's got to be some validity to it.
I really hope so because I've been putting out a lot of body weight, brain weight shit, and I really like to get my money today.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go through the process. You're gonna have to go unless they open up a wallet for each person, or every miner. We can't say person because we're miners, correct? We're blockchain, so for every miner, there's an account, and in order to tap into that, you're gonna have to either get it through Microsoft or again, like what we're trying to do now. It has to be a way. You have to link it through your.
Be involved in cryptocurrency, like you said. The steps is like baby girl said, Zena said, which means I'm gonna have to fucking create a goddamn account. Then I'm gonna be search to find out I wonder if users or miners would be able to see their own proof of work.
The only way you can see it is once you get that fractal of Bitcoin or whatever it is that they're mining. If it's Bitcoin, if it's Ethereum, if it's an altcoin, whatever it is. But right now, that's what they've been saying is Bitcoin, or is it cryptocurrency? Because there are many cryptocurrencies.
Blockchain. It's Ethereum too. All that shit on that motherfucker.
Yeah, this works just like regular Bitcoin, but it's just assigned to body movement. And
the only issue with Bitcoin and all the rest of them, which is why Microsoft came in to fix this problem, because their computational system, it cannot do the work as faster as linking up all the users to do the fucking work.
Right, it was requiring too much energy, correct.
So all the head motherfuckers are already converted to the Microsoft patent system, so that we are now doing the fucking work. We are now mining. Let me pull up that first page. Second page, third page, fourth page, fifth page, sixth page. I'll tell you what fucking page in 12 seconds. But actually say that shit in the first fucking paragraph. A virtual currency, that's paragraph 001, background, blockchain data structure. The summary, that's it, BAM. Some exemplary embodiments of the present disclosure may use human body activity associated with the task provided to a user as a solution to mining challenges in cryptocurrency systems. For example, a brainwave or body heat emitted from the user when the user performs the task provided by an information or service provider, such as viewing advertisements or using certain internet services, can be used in the mining process. Instead of massive computation work required by some, newbie, mute your background. Instead of massive computation work required by some conventional cryptocurrency systems, data generated based on the body activity of the user can be a proof of work, and therefore a user can solve the computational difficult problem unconsciously. Accordingly, certain exemplary embodiments of the present disclosure may reduce computational energy for the mining process, as well as make the mining process faster. This is it.
Okay.
System methods and hardware aspects of computer-readable storage media are provided herein for a cryptocurrency system using human body activity data. According to various embodiments of the present disclosure, a server may provide a task to a device of a user, which is communicatively coupled to the server. A sensor communicatively coupled to or comprised in the device of the user may sense body activity of the user. Body activity data may be generated based on the sense body activity of the user. A cryptocurrency system communicatively coupled to the device of the user may verify whether or not the body activity data satisfies one or more conditions set by the cryptocurrency system, and award cryptocurrency to the user whose body activity data is verified. Examples are implemented as a computer process, a computing system, or as an article of manufacture, such as a device, computer program product, a computer readable medium. According to one aspect, the computer program product is a computer storage medium readable by a computer system and encoding a computer program comprising instructions for executing a computer process.
So, Don, what this is saying to me is that if you want to be rewarded, then you're going to basically give them what they want. You're going to give them that information from their wristwatch. I mean, even though they're getting it already, but if you're making this conditional upon you getting paid for Bitcoin, then you just go with the flow. You know, you'll give them the information they need.
A virtual currency, known as digital currency, is a medium of exchange. I'm still in the patent. I'm not asking Google a fucking thing. This is the patent. A virtual currency, also known as a digital currency, is a medium of exchange implemented through the internet generally, not tied to a specific government-backed flat printed currency, such as US dollar or the euro, and typically designed to allow instantaneous transactions and borderless transfer of ownership. One example of virtual currency is cryptocurrency, wherein cryptography is used to secure transactions and to control the creation of new units. Several cryptocurrencies. What?
So hold on. So what they just said is it's not linked to any governmental links of currency and some cryptography as well. So it's all different types of cryptos.
But wait, that's them explaining what it is first and how it is. Wait until they get to why they invented this shit. Because of this shit. Several cryptocurrencies exist among these. The most well-known is a blockchain-based cryptocurrency. Most blockchain-based cryptocurrency is decentralized in the sense that it has no central point of control. However, blockchain-based cryptocurrency can also be implemented in a centralized system, having a central point of control over the cryptocurrency. Bitcoin is one of the examples of blockchain-based cryptocurrency. It is described in a 2008 article by Satoshi Nakamoto named Bitcoin, a peer-to-peer electronic cash system. Now, 0003 paragraph, bruh. A blockchain is a data structure that stores a list of transactions and can be thought of as a distributed electronic ledger that records transactions between source identifiers and destination identifier or the identifiers. The transactions are bundled into blocks, and every block, except for the first block, refers back to or is linked to a prior block in the blockchain. Computer resources or nodes, examples, etc., maintain the blockchain and cryptographically validate each new block and the transaction contained in the corresponding block. This validation process includes computationally solving a difficult problem that is also easy to verify and is sometimes called a proof of work. This process, oh, you know what? That motherfucker, I read it on Venmo. Remember, I read it yesterday. Venmo is already calling humans minors. When I read what Venmo said, what blockchain and all that shit is, and it said you will be a miner, you will be mining. It say that shit. So yeah, this shit is already happening. It's here now. Newbie, it's here.
I'm here.
Yeah, because Venmo hit me up. Was like, bitch, you get you a goddamn boot to boot. Come on in, Zena, before we get up out of here.
Hey, great day, everybody. Great day, guys. Great day, newbie.
Hey, babe. I ain't finna buy no. I want my money.
You don't have to, Don. I actually told you about this years ago. But anyways, they're the brave, what you call them things? Oh, shit, it just slipped my mind. Just like Google. You have a browser. Thank you, Newbie. Yeah, so the Brave browser asked me years ago when I set it up who I wanted to donate, because you get to send money to your favorite content providers, and I couldn't send the crypto to you because they reward you with cryptocurrency on the Brave browser. When you sign up, they reward you with different cryptocurrencies and stuff, whatever. And that's how I first even got my wallet. But anyways, you're the only content creator that I would want to give money, some crypto to on, using that Brave browser, but you didn't have it set up. So you can actually be getting your crypto money just using that Brave browser, and they set up in a wallet for you. Like they literally show you how to do it without going through all those other hoops. and websites. They have like this direct type of situation going. But you could be receiving cryptocurrency just from your listeners.
Listen,
And I think they make you donate money. I think they make you donate it.
It's for my exchange of my body wave, brain waves, piss fluid that they taking from me all day, every day.
You get it how you get it. But
I wonder if you have a Microsoft account, if that has anything to do with it.
Even though you motherfuckers are taking my body fluid, my brain wave, and all that shit every fucking day for 13 goddamn fucking years. This ain't about
Try
you,
to
though.
give you back some.
This ain't about
Try to give you back some of your shit.
I'm your minded slave as well.
We've been mining from you for years, and I was trying to give it back to you.
That's so sweet, Zena. But I want what the fuck is really due to my ass. When this show goes off, I'm still creating a blockchain off them bastards.
Yeah, you gotta get a wallet. You gotta get a wallet.
I typed in like virtual wallets and all that shit, and Venmo pop up. I have Venmo. Now what? That is my wallet, wouldn't it be? Wouldn't it be?
I don't know how Venmo works with crypto. I don't
It
use
say
Venmo.
buy crypto, Nicole, with as little as $1. I'm not buying no goddamn crypto. I want my fucking crypto.
Yeah, but in order for you to receive crypto, you gotta have a crypto wallet. So you have the exchange. The exchange is Venmo.
Oh, you fucking kidding me?
Yes, Venmo is the exchange. So now you need the wallet.
I'm going to call Venmo.
Give them a call.
They said buying, selling, and holding cryptocurrency is not regulated in many states, including California. I'm not into this fucking buying crypto. I'm into getting my fucking crypto.
You don't have to buy crypto, Don. You just have to have the wallet in order to receive the crypto.
Okay, fine, motherfucker. Fine.
You see what I'm saying? You can't just get crypto put into your checking account. I mean, it doesn't work that way.
Okay, fine. I got a Coinbase Pro. I don't know what the fuck I got now. I got to delete. I have to start over. All right, fine. I get a crypto wallet. Right? That's all I need, right?
Okay, well, now depending on the crypto asset that you're receiving, which is going to be what? Bitcoin.
I really need to talk to Bill Gates.
I wonder if they're going to integrate it into like your Microsoft account. I mean, I don't know.
No, because they just the inventor of using us as minors, right? They just invented the whole process. So if all the rest of these companies implement their invention, they gonna get paid off of it.
Well,
they get a
Bill
percentage.
Gates didn't invent the process. It was Satoshi Nakamoto that invented it. But
no,
now, because of Satoshi having the problem with
the blockchain, this motherfucker ain't invent that patent that we read. They gonna use all of the fucking body heat to computational some shit that the computer can't naturally do. That's Microsoft. They the inventor of this whole shit. That's why all of a sudden, when I went on Venmo and read up what Bitcoins was, they classified us as miners. You know what I'm saying? They said we'll be mining. So that means that they're using his invention. They're using Microsoft invention now. That's what I'm saying. So that means I'm supposed to get a fucking coin.
Well, we have to find out if it's being implemented now.
I'm telling you it is. If I was just on Venmo and read that shit. The fuck? Newbie, what is you missing? If Venmo telling me I'm a fucking miner, where do they get mining from? They got it from the goddamn United States fucking Microsoft patent new cryptocurrency system. They wouldn't be calling us miners if they didn't fucking implement the damn patent, the invention. Prior to that, they were using a regular ass computer to put that shit out. But realize that it takes too slow. then you got your little goddamn reptilian man and his crew. We could use the body activity from the fucking users and call them mining. They will be mining and they will receive a proof of work. All that shit is in the Venmo write-up on their page. To learn more about cryptocurrency and Bitcoins, they're saying that shit. They said, and you get the proof of work, they're saying all them words. You know what I'm saying? Once you do the proof of work, you are considered. You want me to read the shit? I read it yesterday. Where were you?
I was here. I'm listening. I'm aware.
Okay. All right. Okay. Want me to read it again then? Just for the hell of it.
No, I don't.
They're using the same terms that's in this fucking patent. So they is using goddamn the whole invention now. They're using that shit. All of them. You know, once Bill Gates say some shit, everybody gonna be part of it. And mind you, his invention wasn't for us. It was for those motherfuckers who had the whole system, had their own little system and servers and shit. All them different Bitcoins and cryptocurrency companies and shit. And they found out they were having a hard time pushing out Bitcoins, pushing out this fucking currency, goddamn Coinbase, all them bastards.
Damn.
This nigga Bill and his crew came and solved the problem. Now they implemented it. Come on, Tina. We got 2 minutes remaining.
I just want to read a little bit of it.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
I just want to read a little bit of this Brave browser because everything is consolidated. You don't have to jump all everywhere to get this thing going. I'm just going to read a little bit of it. You already set up because you're a content creator. But okay, this is introducing the Brave wallet, a browser
Dana,
native
I don't think you
wallet.
get it right now. I don't think
she's not getting. She doesn't know where to get her Bitcoin. She
my
needs
slave
to collect
money.
Bitcoin.
I'm only interested in my slave money. That's it.
I understand that. That's
right now,
cool, but
I want that first. I can get anything the fuck else. I want that. I want my brainwave activity money.
Don, I get what you're saying. I'm just telling you an easier way to get your wallet set up without you jumping to all these different places trying to get everything set up.
I'm not even jumping to no goddamn place.
You was talking about Venmo. You was talking about.
I'm already set up on Venmo.
All right.
Yeah, I'm already, but I'll get your website thing that you're telling me about. But I want to make it clear to you that I'm only interested in my body wave money. Got it? Now tell me about the browser. I just got to make it clear. I'm only interested in my slave body heat money, my mining money. Tell me about the browser. Oh, you quit on me, Zena?
It's not. I don't want to get cussed out for something that ain't got shit to do with
I'm not. I'm ready now, but no. The only thing I had to put you in check is because you're thinking I'm trying to get a Bitcoin wallet to get Bitcoins or currency. No, I am only interested in my slave money.
Yeah, and that's what I heard you say. I was just telling you there's one way of getting it and plus some with it. It's not just getting the wallet. You can get more benefits out of this besides getting your wallet set up.
No goddamn.
But fuck it, man. I'm trying to
goddamn. I mean, I was looking at this other thing. It was like you can get benefits, you can get rewarded. So I understand all of that. Right now, I want to go after my body heat money.
Okay.
But it's not shitting on the browser that you're talking about. I'm not shitting on that. I just want my goddamn 40 acres and a mule off this work I'm putting into these crackers. That's it. Is there something wrong with me wanting my 40 acres and a goddamn mule?
Absolutely not.
When I find how this shit work, I ain't telling you niggas nothing. When I figure out exactly how to get my slave dollar from these bastards while I'm sleeping too, and coins are created while I'm fucking asleep, when I find that fucking shit out, I ain't telling you niggas, I ain't telling you how. Because obviously, y'all motherfucking on some old bullshit. I'm on a mission to find my goddamn money. That's it. How do I get the money? How do I get my little crypto? How do I goddamn fucking, I don't produce proof of work and I need my fucking goddamn award. That's it. That's the mission I'm on right now. I just want to get that first. That y'all don't understand that is the most important. They fucking stealing our goddamn energy and saying that we get a coin for it. Do you get it?
I think you're gonna have to be microchipped, Don.
Fuck you. I am done with this shit. Motherfucker.
I'm looking at some articles here, and it's
you
saying
might be right,
you,
Joe. And I'm like,
your microchip body to mine. You have to be microchipped.
Are you
have to
fucking
be microchipped.
kidding me?
I'm serious.
You fucking, it said address. The patent said address. It's rewarded.
That is the address.
The microchip is going to have a MAC address to it.
Thank you, Newbie. It has a MAC address to it.
How y'all know this shit?
From looking it up. They got it.
Well, if I would have found out
that
before
since
y'all
last
looked
year.
that shit up, I still wouldn't have told you, motherfucker. So what I got to get? A fucking chip? Where I go get the chip at? Fuck it. I want my money.
You got to get vaccinated.
I got to get vaccinated.
Yeah.
I'll never see my chips if I'm vaccinated.
Mm-hmm.
I'll never see. I'll be dead. Look, go back to the microchip. What is it saying, Newbie? In order for a minor to get paid off of them stealing this human body activity, they need to get microchip. What does the article say?
I'm trying to pull up Paltalk right now. I was going to drop the link.
Oh, my goodness. You know I ain't getting no goddamn facts. Come on.
Okay, it says Microsoft has patented a system that uses human biometrics such as body heat and brainwave activity to mine cryptocurrency. The patent filed under international patent number W0-2020.
So that shit, that nigga got that international.
Oh my God,
Don. That's the 0606 shit that Zena gave me.
0606.
06, yeah.
Ain't this some fire?
That's the one. That's the one I was reading a little bit the other day when Zena gave me that. That's another one we got to go through.
Oh shit!
Scary ass nigga. Now you scared now?
No, I'm not scared.
No
I'm like, wow, really?
I ain't scared no more. I haven't faced my fears.
I'm not scared. I'm just saying it's just hiding in plain sight.
And if you find out, if you go to that patent, you will see it's all about Luciferians and shit and the Lucifer race. Yep. Go ahead.
W0-2020 060606 entitled Cryptocurrency System Using Body Data Activity leverages human activity as proof of work. This proof of work is activated when a user performs given tasks and even online activities such as viewing ads.
How do we get the money? Do we get a chip?
I'm still going through it. It's in the article.
How you know it's in the article?
Because I'm trying to read it as I'm talking to you.
I don't think it says shit about no chip. Go ahead.
Despite the patent being published on March 26th by the World Intellectual Property Organization, some titans of the cryptocurrency industry are already on board.
That's where that MIT and Gates come in at, where they did that tattoo.
Oh, here we go. It says here, despite the patent being published on March 26th by the World Intellectual Property Organization, some titans of the cryptocurrency industry are already on board, and cryptocurrency exchange BitMEX, B-I-T-M-E-X, founded by Britain's youngest self-made billionaire, Ben Dillo, has donated $2.5 million to the Gates Foundation. As to how the body activity and biometrics will be communicated to servers and cryptocurrency hardware, the patent explains that a sensor communicatively coupled to or comprised in the device of the user may sense the body activity of the user. The patent gives example of sensors that can be used to this end, such as fMRI scanners.
Yeah. We know all that. We read the patent. Where is this chip at? With a chip in the ass at so I can bend over. Shit. I'm a fucking slave. God, I'm getting that shit. Fuck that. You are not stealing my shit, and I ain't getting goddamn a flower, a rose, or anniversary gift for getting fucked all year round. I have been the fuck over. Come on, find the
With
chip.
microchips, biometric-based cryptocurrency mining patent, and other human microchip
Did it say microchip?
projects.
Did you just say microchip?
Yes, with Microsoft's biometric-based cryptocurrency mining patent and other human microchipping projects under his belt, namely the birth control microchip implant and the implantable quantum dot vaccination record capsules.
That's the one
being
I sent to
developed
you
by
yesterday,
MIT.
Don. That's what I sent to you, Dave, for yesterday in the after party. That one that the micro dot. He just that micro dot. That's the micro dot. That's the MIT Gates thing.
So
the tattoo. That's part of the tattoo.
ID 2020.
Once the smart masters like myself finds out about this damn patent and we got some currency some damn where, we're gonna have to go back to Bill in order to get our currency.
What did we just say? It says, which is part of the United Nations Sustainable Development Goals.
Mm-hmm.
You hear that?
I would never be rich again.
So your cryptocurrency is going to go somewhere else.
No, Doc will do anything for me. I think he will bend the fuck over and get this trick up his ass.
That's it, I'm done.
I have a strong feeling that Doc would be the one to sacrifice himself for the greater good.
Mm-hmm. We all got that one, huh?
You better have that goddamn one. Shit. The fuck?
Hell yeah.
And if my son don't get out of jail before this shit get popping, then I have a nigga in jail with a chip in his ass. I can use him.
Damn.
Shit.
I'm sure he's already chipped.
Hell no, my son ain't chipped.
How do you know?
By the way this nigga talk, way this nigga think. For real, that's how I know. Nigga ain't chipped.
Okay.
His reality ain't been altered. He don't have synthetic fucking memories. You know, I pay attention to that science. I check everybody. I study everybody. I ask questions. Even when my dad had that brain little shit, they opened up his brain and blah, blah, blah. And whatever they fucking took out that motherfucker, and I assume they put something in it. And after he recovered from the surgery, blah, 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 after he woke up, I called him immediately from the hospital. And I said, what is your AEO name? That nigga was like, Hanif Wanit F. I said, say the affirmation in the Wapik. The nigga was like, doom, goom, goom, boom, 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 gang, 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 gang. I said, okay, you still there? Okay, I had to check. I had to ask a series of fucking questions to see that they implant that shit in his ass, alter his motherfucking thought process and delete certain things. I don't trust these motherfuckers, so I do that all the time. I do that with y'all motherfuckers too. But I think y'all motherfuckers just say yes for the hell of it. And I'll be like, do anybody remember when I said the sky was yellow, black, blue, and red? And the motherfucker be in the chat room talking about, I don't think they fucking.
I don't. If I don't remember, I don't say shit.
Yeah, you know,
I don't remember.
I never said no shit like that though, but that's the point though. When I say anything like, y'all remember when blah 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 blah? And I'm like, yup. But yeah, man, I have to test because that MK Ultra is fucking real, baby. A whole bunch of this shit is real. You got to find out. You got to know. You got to know if that person is still that person. You know what I'm saying? You might want to do that to your wife, Negro. You know what I'm talking about?
Absolutely.
Hell yeah, you might want to. Not, they'll probably leave like stupid shit like your anniversaries and shit like that. So don't be doing that normal ass shit. You got to go outside of that. Try to see if they the same person. Especially if they had that damn vax. You know what I'm saying? Or
Certainly.
anything. So, all right.
I dropped that link for you, Don.
Biohacking info. That's the one you were reading. Yeah, we're gonna go into that patent with Microsoft, the one that's 06060606 crypto mining. See, this shit here, man.
Hiding in plain sight. Hiding in plain sight.
I started to post that shit on Facebook, Newbie. I started to say, you want to hide something from a nigga, put it in a patent. That's what I started to put on my Facebook.
There it is.
For real. I've been hearing that shit like every time the show go off after I do this fucking micro patent shit, Microsoft patent. I say, man, I keep forgetting to put. You want to hide something from a nigga, putting it in a patent. Putting in a patent. Putting in a patent. Gotcha. But I was gonna change it to not nigga and say masses. You want to hide something from the masses? Put it in a patent. Yes, it's right there, baby. Well, y'all, I think that we're gonna be the only ones pure. I'm telling you that now. Me, you, and Zena will be the only pure ones. The three of us will remain. How much you want to bet?
I'll accept the challenge.
Undefiled.
Nah, never mind. Fuck, I don't believe Newbie will. Newbie's gonna get defiled. Newbie's gonna break. This nigga's gonna break. I'm telling you. This nigga's gonna break.
Really? Why would you say
even
that?
Even though Newbie don't have a Facebook, Zena don't really have a Facebook. Zena wouldn't even let them put a fiber optic cord in her fucking house and get a landline because she knew that shit. Matter of fact, bitch, I'm gonna be the first one to fucking break.
Boom.
I'm gonna be that nigga like, hey man, I got 8 kids. I gotta do what I got to do. I'm gonna be that motherfucker on Total Recall. Hey man, I got 8 kids. Hell, I had to sell you niggas out. Jack. All right. I had to fucking drink the Kool-Aid. What you talking about? This is probably why Dr. York says, as Melchizedek, man, you have to be detached in order to survive. Non-attachment. Because they coming for you if you attach to anything of this temporal world. This temporal world. They got a way to get you. Well, I gave away pussy for free a lot. Surely I could continue to give away body wave, brain wave, body fluids for free. Fuck that. I ain't interested. I'm about to delete all these little dumbass apps I just motherfucking installed. Hey, charge it to the game. Fuck that. That's my conclusion. Fine. I'm not bowing down to the beast, man. Unless we're related. They will have to prove beyond a shadow of doubt that me and Bill Gates are of the same kind. Came from the same planet Dracos. Dr. Yo told me I was a reptilian. And I told him I know. And he says reptilians don't betray each other. And don't eat each other. You know what else he told me?
What he said?
Because I started seeing, at 20-something and some change, I started seeing how they, you know how your cars have scanners and shit under the hood and shit like that, barcodes? And so, every time you thinking they repairing the highways, I literally saw where they put a big ass computer machine in the ground on a major highway, interstate. I saw that shit. And so I went to Dr. York and told him that I saw they were so-called doing road work, and people don't be paying attention to that road work. So the ground was the interstate on I-20. It was wide open, right? Big ass square in the bitch. And everybody was on maybe the right or the left side, only had to travel on one lane. And I saw them literally put a huge machine inside that motherfucker. And I said, this is how, because one long time ago, I think I was 16 or 17, and he said, remember we talked about this shit a little bit, Zena, about their technology. And he said, there's going to come a time where when you're speeding, there's no cops to pull you over. You're going to end up getting a speeding ticket in the mail. You got it? So this shit scans every fucking thing. Every time you pass this shit under the fucking ground, it scans your speed and all types of shit. And probably your phones too, so it can get that body activity now or whatever. But anyway, so I saw that and I asked and I told him that I saw it, and he basically said, yeah, the shit is real, but he said you ain't got nothing to worry about. But everybody else do. So no matter what all that we know, even though he said I didn't, but I just want to hope that he's talking about you motherfuckers too. But he said you ain't got nothing to worry about. He said they ain't gonna fuck with you. It's not about you. That's what he said to me in class. So you ain't got nothing to worry about. All the technology that they have, scanning, monitoring. This is in the early 90s, mid 90s. You know what I'm saying? He said you don't have nothing to worry about that. With the chips and all that type of shit, the surveillance, and then I'm applying this body wave heat shit. What if they can't scan me? What if I am a walking Faraday? What if you are a walking Faraday? What if we are protected by an energy shield? Think about it and don't know it. You know what I'm saying? It's something to think about, right? What if we are? And remember what happened to you? You was driving, you blacked out, you were gone for a long time, but it was only a second, and all this type of shit. Shit like that. You know what I'm saying? What if they can't fuck with us? Because of all the different phenomenons and with the igigis and the thrones coming in, changing shit, I saw them clip, cut, and film and paste and copy a whole new fucking goddamn fucking scene for a player. So what if? You know what I'm saying? What if that was for you to see that they got your ass? Regardless of all this other shit. Because remember in Revelations, it said, these motherfuckers going to get the mark of the beast, right? 666. And then the next verse, it says, the only ones that are not is the ones who have the seal of protection on them.
Come on. I'm not ready.
Okay, now here's the reality though. Come here, Zena. I gotta whisper this to you. A lot of these people listening is gonna think they have the seal of protection, but they don't.
You go. I'm not jumping in front of the pendulum on that.
Listen, come here. Listen, for real, listen. They don't have any sci-fi experiences dealing with this shit in the real world. I've seen them stop time. They paused 2 cars. My car went through a car and never hit it.
See, that's what it is.
I'm telling you. So this ain't no dream, bitch. So I'm telling you, these people that's listening, thinking that they got the seal of protection, and they ain't got no goddamn seal.
All right.
They have no proof of work. They have no proof of work, bitch. I'm telling you.
I hear you. Damn. Oh, shit.
Telling you, they have no eyes wide open experiences that other beings exist. And their life came in, stopped time, did all types of shit.
Mm-hmm.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They show themselves through our own personal lives with our eyes open.
Yeah.
So it is two. One that has the protection and the others that don't, that will get the mark in their forehead. The chip. So, whew, well, I feel better. They can't scan the bitch. It has nothing to do with us. You know what I'm talking about? They know who in the book of life. They know that shit. They know it. And you remember one of the key words when they bombed Nagasaki and Hiroshima, and the elder stepped in and said, stop doing that shit. Wait until we get our children off this bitch first. Look, bitch, we got less than goddamn 20 months. 12, 18. Wait, we in the first. 12 months plus 12 months plus 8 months is what? 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
20
yeah,
months.
I was right. We got 20 fucking months. So 2023 actually happens in August. August of 2023, bitch. You understand? Hello?
Mm-hmm.
Hey! And from 2023 to 10 years after that, motherfucker, they can't fuck with us. We good. No, but we ain't got shit to worry about, man. Fuck that crypto ass shit, bro.
Boom.
They probably ain't even scanning us.
Boom.
They can't. That's why I was trying to rehash. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't exist. We don't even fucking exist. They can't see us. Tell you. Maybe. But I'm only going to say this. Revelations, mention the chip, 666. We got the 0666. He is called Microchip for a reason. Microsoft. Bill Gates is instituting that shit. So we in Revelations, and that next verse said it's going to be some motherfuckers that are protected from that shit. Right? So all this shit is happening, right? As it is recorded in the book, the Apocalypse, the Revelations. Things that are shortly come to pass. So it's happening. Then there's us. Shit. Okay? Because why else? Why else is it in there, newbie? Why else is that shit in there? Why is it talking about the beast? The 666, the chips. It said they would get a fucking chip. They would get a mark. So there we go. Something about. Come on. There we go. So we good. Ladies and gentlemen, I have solved our problems and our fears. If in fact we are. Our verse is coming up next, baby. Except for those that got the seal of the Father. Yep. So, I feel better. Yeah. Man of the Hour's up next. I wish we had a class that we could deal with this shit. Should I play the New World Order or the others? What's the one where Dr. York be talking about all that shit?
I got one, but I don't know if it's the one you're talking about. That's the one I was telling you about the other day.
Good. I'll take what you got. Drop the link, and then I'll stream it into the Man of the Hour. Let's dance.
Okay.
All right, boys and girls, the Man of the Hour is up next. Hope y'all enjoy it. If you don't want to call in, you can go to the after party and listen to it. I'll be streaming it in the after party as well as WGAG Radio, Man of the Hour show. Solve that problem or maybe lied to myself. Y'all have an awarding day. Peace.